a battle flame. So fierce, so proud, I love her name. She spins her blade, oh how divine. I tried once, and now it's my Wait, does this mean I can open another bottle? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna touch him, you should probably ask first.
My name is Ozeus.
They said, Commander, loosen up. You're wound too tight, you're no fun. He laughed and slapped me on the back. That's when I said you're done.
I warned him once, I warned him twice. He thought it all was bluff.
He grabbed my arm to make a joke. Beat pause.
And then puff.
Ozias, Ozias, golden deer.
But pride is loud and fingers stray, and then they disappear.
It's not rage, it's not wrath, it's consequence.
Gold dust falling,
Silent evidence.
gloves on, always gloves on, because skin remembers. There was a fool who loved to boast that curses weren't real things. He shoved me hard in a crowded hall. You should have heard the strings.
One breath, one touch, one golden crack like porcelain undone. He shimmered bright, then scattered light, and that was how he'd run. Ozias, Ozias, fate wrapped tight around your hand. They reached for fire, they grabbed the storm, they never understand.
So I lone ghost still heard the silent scream, felt my name unravel like it never meant a thing. I wasn't meant to velvet robes and shadowed scenes, crown of ash and broken dreams. They say I look the same somehow, but they don't see the fraction now. Every mirror shows the line between the living and divine. Every heartbeat sounds delayed, like time itself is slightly frayed. I rest, I sleep, but still I'm tired. Like something in me misfired. Like part of me is still out there, hanging in the empty air. Threads still pull against my skin. They might drag me back again. If destiny was meant to bend, why am I afraid it's not the end? Now I wear the mark in my hair, raven black with a streak laid bare. Thread unbroken, scar unspoken, still here. try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Horn blast finish.
Hear the silence bend and break. Feel the ancient mountain wake. Ash and stone within my veins. I was born of titans' names. World tree blood and storm forged bone. I have never stood alone. From the first to now I've grown. Not by throne, but by my own. Every battle carved the line. Every loss reshaped the spine. Lion-hearted by my side. Dragon guard and fate defied.
Music, mischief, forge and flame. Mortal minds that change the game.
We were more than war and flame. We became a living name. Behold the rise, the elder flame. Titan blood, but heart untamed. Not a god yet, not a king. But hear the heavens start to sing. Stand and witness what we've done. Storm and steel and chosen one. Fear the force you can't outrun. Gentle giant I become. This is the sound. This is the climb of a titan born in time. I will not tear the world apart to rule in shadowed hollow heart. I'll strip the cruel of stolen might and raise a future born of light. Titan strength and godly grace, children of doomed one. You call me doomed one. Whispers crawl beneath my skin. Every night you pull me in. You say my fate is written. Doomed one. I see your shadow in the flame. You breathe my curse. You speak my name. You say my end is carved in stone. But I built steel from bone. call me doom. I am not your prophecy, not your twisted destiny. You don't own my blood or breathe. I will not dance with death. Don't call me doom. Yeah. Every dream you poison red, every doubt inside my head. You say the fall is guaranteed, but fear is not what I need. I lace the rooftops with my light, measure angles, count the time. If doom is waiting in the dark, then let it chase my spice. Don't call me.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM John, and I'm joined by a full house tonight. My wonderful players, actors, friends, and even someone who is word certified. Brian, Autumn, Ray, Mason, Nost, and Rose. We're coming at you here this Friday night, same CEN place, same CEN time, every single week, roundabouts 9 o'clock Eastern ish. 8 o'clock Central ish. Math tells me 6 o'clock Pacific ish. Go ahead, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring the notification bell, help us in the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. If you like what you see, we are still holding our contest. There are just a few slots left. Hop into our Discord, which link is in the doobly-doo. In the doobly-doo, I'm assured by the expert. Hop in the Discord, your name will be added to the list, and one lucky winner will get a whole bunch of D&D swag shipped to them. And that box is getting really heavy. So somebody please win this box before shipping costs more than we can afford. In the meantime, let's, without any further ado, get into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, and let's begin episode 71. Bloom, boom. The music is gone. Astoria all lies where it fell. Bodies fill the street, draped over tables, slumped against walls, curled beside gutters, stained dark with yesterday's celebration. Cups rest loosely in open hands, masks sit half removed, caught between faces and cobblestones, and no one stirs. The fires still burn, untended, unwatched, unchecked. They should all be ash by now, but instead they stand tall and steady. Their light no longer flickers wildly. It rises and sinks, slowly and even, something at rest and waiting. You can hear a banner snap lazily overhead, but there is no laughter. A single man lies near a toppled cask, one arm outstretched as if reaching for something he never quite grabbed. His fingers twitch once, he gasps, and then he goes still. Forever? Question mark. This city holds its breath. The wind seems unwilling to pass through and blow fresh air through it. And then a cup rolls, it spins once, twice, and from somewhere deeper in the streets, a voice rises, hoarse and laughing, and then another, and then another. A chair scrapes, a groan, someone coughs, snorts, and then laughs again, louder this time. Too loud for this silence, it breaks, like a spark finding dry kindling. The movement spreads. A woman pushes herself upright, swaying, and then immediately reaches for a wineskin. A pair of revelers lock arms and begin singing a tune neither of them quite remember. Someone stumbles into a fire pit, recoils, burning, rolls, and then laughs as if this is all part of the joke. More motion, more voices, too fast. This city wakes at once. Not gradually and not naturally, but like there is a command given. Awaken. End your dreams. And the fires answer. They all flare. Just enough to be noticed by no one who wouldn't be looking for it. The light around sharpens in dark corners. Shadows pull tighter. Heat presses in again. Familiar. Insistent. And what moments ago was a graveyard of indulgence from the night before becomes something else entirely. A great celebration restarting mid-breath. Unfinished. Unwilling to end. Ever. And through it all, these fires continue to burn, as if they were never in danger of actually going out. Which of our wonderful heroes would like to do our week in review? Or would you like me to do it, and to give inspiration to your enemies? Going once.
I'll do it.
Going twice.
So, the heroes split into two parties, and at the beginning of our episode last week, Ozias, Brontes, and Enocles were still talking to the scouts at the jail, and the rest of the party kind of left the tavern and headed up towards the Pythor's castle or palace, but excuse me, cold medicine is tough. So as they were headed up there, Ozias did end up going to talk to Aesop about what happened at the Telemach, and information was there shared where they found out a lot of the guards are gone, and more concerns were laid from Aesop about what's going on in town. Ozias did pass along that his husband Adonis said hello, and that's how he discovered his husband, Aesop's husband, is now undead, which kind of affected him in the skin color region. It was just paled out.
You think he'd be happy? His husband's fine. He's doing good. He's managing. He's taking a nice long rest. It's not like suffering.
I mean, different views of the same coin, I guess.
I mean, sure, he's abomination against life, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, but that's another Plains issue. And so eventually everybody met up and went into Pythor's palace and saw that the party even continued here, with Stanislaus standing on a table with a fiddle and composing a song and poem to his love, Honora, who was sitting in her father's throne, also drunk. This was deemed concerning by the group, and they implored Enocles to kind of see what's going on magically. And we found out there are several protections and abjuration magics and others in place. Also, later finding out that the wine is enchanted to induce euphoria and nothing more. The group also discovered that there were hidden messages scrolled in the walls and in the plants, hidden by magic and in druidic. And they are cryptic messages and when it was translated, the party started to consider what this could mean, and worry arose that this could be a long lost foe known as the Bonfire King. So the party kept that in mind. Well, most of the party. Dynamis was really, really concerned about getting his tattoo, and then was upset that he couldn't get his tattoo, and decided he wanted to go and talk to Versi, and that was what he wanted. And the party's like, yeah, look, we could do that, but we need to figure out what's going on here first. So then Honora tried a giant bonfire in the palace, in the training area for the Piglet of Legends. Ozias put it out and convinced everyone to pause the party and go to bed, where Eritrea took her sister for a sleepover, and everyone else just kind of merged out from there. I believe that's kind of everything.
Amphia's gonna record scratch really quick. Who's the Bonfire King?
Oh, do you remember us talking about Demetria and her sister, Dianthus?
Yeah.
That Estor killed and took her heart out of the heart tree, turned into a boat that we're now seeking that the Dragonlords used to storm Praxis. Okay, Azericus is her boyfriend, who we fought as she was escaping to go fight Prosmenia. He was the really big distraction, while Demetria escaped to go take out the Archdruid of the Old Woods. And it totally worked because we were busy fighting him for a while. And apparently most of that place, the Moss Temple, was an illusion, because when we killed him, the temple crashed and we had to run out, and luckily Dynamis had a really, really big tree stump he was able to use to kind of lift things up out of the way, because we literally almost got squished to death by a temple that apparently wasn't really there.
He had replaced the foundations of the temple with an illusion, and when he was defeated, the illusion faded, causing the collapse.
Magic sucks. Magic sucks.
And for those of you
But we think he's
wondering
really...
what's on screen now, that's Stanislaus, that's Honora.
Magic sucks.
Magic sucks. You can't hit it with a sword or an axe or anything. Magic sucks. But we have Inocles now, who can actually read magic and stuff. So I mean that's really, I mean I didn't even know you could read magic. Honestly, I didn't know that was a thing. Pretty cool.
It is a wonderful and mysterious power. It could be easily turned sour quite easily.
So, when we left off, you all had settled for a long rest. You had met up back in the morning after a night plagued with a very special visitor once more. Always in the corner, always watching, always smiling, always taunting.
Did Eritrea get that same usual dream where she's saying, don't you just want to sometimes go batshit crazy?
No, she got the one that says, all your fault.
It switches
I believe
back
her
and
said,
forth.
you ran. That's what it says.
Yeah, it switches back and forth between laying on the thick guilt that all my people died and it's my fault, to trying to use my rage against everybody else in the living world. And I guess tonight, because I'm sad, I guess it made me, I guess she was trying to use me against all my people are dead because of me, because I ran away. So I know tomorrow night it'll probably be rage again, and then we have our bi-weekly meeting over. She tries to convince me to kill everybody. It's been a long ongoing thing for years. Her and I go way
meeting
back.
Notes.
Yeah, her and I go way back. I swear she's obsessed with me. She keeps following me every night in my dreams for the last years. It's got to be a weird infatuation or something.
Trust me, if she is interested in you, she doesn't let up. It goes for much longer than you think.
It goes longer than 45 years?
Oh, yeah.
I'm several hundred years old, and she's still pissed.
Oh, man. I thought she'd let up after, 50. I was hoping for 50.
No luck. You're just on the first floor.
Amphia, you woke up. You were surrounded by roulette tables and poker players who are all passed out. Your pile of loot is significantly larger. You have 36 fruit. They all have 1.
I cash out. I run. I'm done for the night. And then I throw the ace in my sleeve into the bushes as I run out.
Yeah, right.
Where did Honora go when she left this morning?
Well, you woke up before her and you left her asleep.
No. I said I sat there until she got up, and I specifically said I sit there until she wakes up because I still secretly think she's Ericus. I sit there. I said that twice. I will timestamp it. I think she's Ericus. I was sitting there. That's why I didn't let Ozias.
You think Honora is? You think Xericus is Honora in disguise?
It absolutely makes sense because Honora has more power in Estoria than Stanislaus.
Okay.
Stanislaus is in an arranged marriage to Honora. Also, it would be really easy to fool Ozias, who would be the only one who's suspicious because he's suspicious of literally everybody. But he likes Honora, and so all Honora's got to do is bat her eyes, and Ozias will do whatever she just wants. I mean, it's a really good play. Also, she's really power hungry right now, and that's not Honora, despite that is not Honora. Never once have I seen her abuse her power, even when she could have.
So yeah, that would make her euphoric.
I mean, she still hasn't.
She wanted to. Yeah,
What's the one thing Pepe? It's the one meme Pepe something or other.
Pepe's dog? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think she's Ericus. And I said I sat there. I can timestamp you if you want from last week, where I said I sit there until she wakes up because I only need 4 hours of sleep, and I know she leans longer, and everyone else does in the party too. So I sit there until she walks out. Because before Ozias told her to
Sylvia.
burning the city to the ground by using every single thing they could find, including inside the palace, that she has to reimburse the money of the city when this is all done. That she has to reimburse. She was trying to burn the city down effectively.
That's a bit of a stretch.
She had people go into the palace and steal stuff to burn. You're not going to convince me with your reverse psychology. I think she's
It's her stuff. Like, she didn't steal anything.
My intelligence is a 10. You cannot convince me otherwise, even if it were you right.
Pepe Sylvia.
I have an intelligence of 10. I know what I'm doing.
See, from Eritrea's perspective, it's I'm a princess of Estoria as well, and I know taking from the palace is stealing. So even if so she doesn't connect the idea of being a princess of Estoria means the stuff in the palace is yours and you can do with it what you want. All she knows is it's wrong to steal from the palace. That's all she gets.
Honora said she was making jobs. Why are you against the working man? Now they're going to have to hire carpenters to make new furniture. Why do you hate blue collar? Why do you hate blue collar historians, princess?
She sounds more like Kiki Dimitros and less like my little sister Honora, who does not use threats like that by trying to twist her words around into threats. That is Kiki
Dimitros looks nothing like Honora.
No, but I mean, magic's a thing.
One's a redhead and the other one is a blonde with pink highlights. I mean, they're completely not at all alike. Not at all alike.
I mean, Dynamis grows 6 hands, and Anacles used to be an actual sphinx with, like, quadruped. Magic can do anything, okay?
Yeah, but everyone knows that Kiki Dimitros is above reproach.
Magic sucks.
Kiki Dimitros is a saint.
So does Kiki Dimitros.
She's raised thousands to help with the the sanctuary projects for the goatlings, who are an endangered species recently.
Good.
And
Recently?
And the Yetis. She's literally building the Yeti Memorial right now in Mitros.
Yeah, I've
and then there's the Oldwood deforestation that she's trying to battle against, where all these plants of the Old Woods have been destroyed, like the rare and elusive hydrangea. That beautiful flower just gone.
You know, I will bring it to her as a gift next time. I will deliver it to her doorstep and say, here, you know what? You like them so much? Why don't you let them move in with you at your house? If you want that snake eating hydra, you can let it move in with you. And then you can get eaten by a plant hydra. And you can see how well we liked it, because it sucked.
But she doesn't live in the old wood. That's taking an invasive species out of its natural habitat. You monster.
Oh no no no! You
Exactly.
know what? This is your high ground. You want? You can take it in all the glory, and I will sit there on my soapbox with my empty bag of promises and do nothing while you do all the work.
Besides, it's not a coastal plant. The salt air would destroy it. You'd be taking this plant, this beautiful, gorgeous plant, and transitioning it to an environment it cannot possibly survive in. That's practically cruelty.
Yeah, it's really pretty from the inside of its stomach.
I can only imagine.
Its stomach lining is sure pretty. We all got eaten by it.
Anybody ask the plant what it was?
It was trying to eat us.
But to answer the question that started your entire tirade, which by the way, someone should write down that quote about tin intelligence. That'd make a great T-shirt.
My intelligence is 10. You can't convince me that I'm wrong.
Yeah. So to answer the question, Honora wakes up. She rolls over. And you see that when she does, she sort of shakes her hair and it just perfectly falls. She wakes up, her makeup's already done. She looks phenomenal. Not even the slightest bit bleary-eyed. And she stands up, she stretches in the morning sun, and then she grabs her wineskin, drinks deeply, gets up, and says, "It's so good to see you again." She pours some wine out on the floor and offers you the bowl. Breakfast?
Okay.
What a good day. And she walks out of the room.
She pours the wine out on the floor for Lutheria.
She pours a little bit, yeah.
For Lutheria.
Yes, that is the standard practice of every person who lives on this continent.
Except me. I have never done it.
You've done it once.
Yeah, I think she said this. Nope. I don't trust her. Okay. I'll go meet up with the rest of the party.
You do. The rest of you have had your long rest, full spell slots, ready to charge and tackle the day, just in time to hear the bells ring and the music start up in the lower city.
Oh wait, we were in the market too because we had Inocles' encounter with his past mistakes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember because there was the guy who was cursed to become a boat.
Yep.
The Transformer.
Yes, and he wanted to stay that way because he created a successful business.
He's a fairy.
Yeah.
He's a ferryman.
Yeah. I was gonna say
He
he's
was
not
a
a fairy.
fairy.
He's a fairy man.
No, it's more than meets the eye, so.
He's a merry ferryman. But yes, Anacles, you met people that you had formerly cursed, and you cursed them with foul and misshapen forms, and you made up for that. And you swore an oath to them that those days were over, and that you turned over a new leaf because you were with the heroes of the Heartlands.
Yes, and that I would not maliciously or with false kind of falseness curse somebody without good reason. Because Anacles understands legal language.
Yeah.
All right. We need to figure out what is going on here and exactly what is the situation because Estoria is not going to be able to endure this for too much longer.
Eritrea, you smell something new.
How new? I hate new. Just new.
Hold on, let me get. Let me.
Wow. Okay, I
Yep.
don't like that.
Her
I'm
favorite
not a
foe is now new
bloodhound.
things.
Yeah.
Her favorite foe is now new things.
You, it smells like a quiet sweetness, a soft, almost creamy, honey thin smell, mixed with a cool, clean water, almost airy and pale, I'm told. And whenever you smell it, you feel great.
Oh no. Hey, Anacles.
Yeah, yes.
What's your passive perception, Anacles?
Passive perception is 17.
Oh, you're just below it. If you have a passive perception of 18, you smell something great and you feel incredible.
Is it possible that thing that makes you euphoric, only feel euphoric and calms all your other emotions, can be airborne? Because I think it's airborne.
Well, the limits of magic are that that of imagination, and there's area effect spells possible. But
Yeah, it smells like it's airborne.
My passive is 18 as well. Can I do Arcana
Smell.
check or?
It smells great. You don't feel anything.
So if it's
Interesting.
under a threshold, we feel it. You said.
Nope. If you have an 18 or higher,
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'm
the rest of
Fae.
you feel great. The rest of you just feel great.
No.
18 means you smell it and feel great.
So
Is it
grumpy.
like-
I didn't get a tattoo.
Except
is it
Amphia.
everywhere? Except Amphia.
Well, I mean, it's in the room
Oh.
you're in now.
Is it tied to being drunk? It's like I can choose whether or not to get drunk. It's not that I just don't get drunk.
Right.
It is. Is Lorius with us?
Do you want him to be with you?
Where are we right now?
I
You're
cast
in the-
summon Lorius.
Find Lorius. Yeah.
You
In the
pull out
market.
a
Lorius,
red
how do you
and
feel
white.
right now?
You pull out a red and white ball and you throw it on the ground and you say, "Lorius, I choose you." Lorius, Lorius.
Put a hand on each shoulder and be like, "How do you feel right now?" Just stare at him.
I feel fine. You look lovely today.
You guys, he's really effective. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he's always
that's
that nice.
how he always is. He's always like that.
He's always nice.
You know, I have to say, the purples really accent the greens in your eyes.
Thank you. Okay.
Ask
Do you
Neri.
smell any? Lorius wouldn't. Oh, Neri. Yeah. Neri, I choose you. Neri, how do you feel right now? Yeah, I know, yeah.
Neri feels phenomenal. She says,
Is
"Well,
Neri-
I kind of feel like dancing."
Is Neri Fae?
No.
She's half elf,
Hmm.
I
She's
believe.
affected. She said she feels like dancing. She's affected.
Yeah. That's up to she's half. Okay. So you have to be full Fae? Or a druid? Ooh, could just not affect druids too. I don't know. Can I do an Arcana check to see why? Like I can smell it, but I just can't feel it.
Give me a nature check instead.
Okay. Uh, 16.
Your particular druid circle has inured themselves to most airborne soporifics.
Oh,
It's your subclass. It's your level
Gotcha.
2 subclass feature.
gotcha.
Um,
I'm just feel different.
but the smell of lotus is nothing new to you.
Mm.
Oh man!
Says-
I basically did the same thing as Mason did whenever he realized it was in the song. I was like, oh dang it.
Hear Lady Gaga's poker face in the background. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna look at. Well, is this like just like a common thing that Lotus just does? Like it just makes people euphoric, or is it? Okay.
Certain
Guess
certain
you-
strains of lotus do that. They're used to produce chemicals.
Do I see any around?
Lotus? Yes. Now that you're looking for it, you see it everywhere. And you notice that quite a few of the lotus plants are blooming fruits that people are pulling and eating.
Mm. Gonna tell everybody, be like, hey guys, the lotus, lotus, lotus. I mean, I just start pointing. Don't touch it.
Would
Looking
you
for
believe that after so many weeks of talking about plants, this is the first time my players have done a nature check?
I thought my Arcana checks would cover, but I guess the
You know,
I'm
Arcana's
not
not.
a druid.
I was gonna say,
But I
you know
have
how
proficiency in
somebody
nature. I really
forgot.
should have.
my intelligence is a 10. And it is intelligence based. I make no such short checks.
Yeah, that's on me. Mine's a 15. I really should have.
I am insight and perception. Nature is not my thing. Now, how to kill a plant? Probably. I have no Zias for that.
Oh, Zayas, you want
I
to kill
just
some
touch
plants?
it. I could, yes. What plants are we wanting to kill?
The lotus. I'd like pick one off and go, don't sniff it. Don't eat it.
When you
Kill it.
pick one off, you are overcome with a wave of that smell. You're immune to it.
Can it? Oh, wait. Like, no, 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 no.
Start wafting it away.
It's like,
What are you doing?
Someone standing behind you just slams into the ground. Whap!
Oh. Okay.
strip like,
I reach out and I poke the plant in her hand.
no, no. Oh, yeah. Actually, yes. Does it do anything to kill the smell if he does touch it?
As you turn this plant into gold dust, that wave of scent hits the air. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Zias.
I'm actually good at these.
As you turn it airborne and
is
release
this
the
an
air
effect?
through the turn. Yes.
Is this an effect that would incapacitate, paralyze, petrify,
Yep.
stun, or render me unconscious on a failure?
Yep.
16?
16. You feel that head
Ugh.
rush. You're poisoned for 6 seconds.
All right. That explains a lot. Wow. Is it like a good head rush?
Oh, absolutely.
That's a very. Are these plants everywhere? Where are these plants at? Are they just here, or?
They are starting to bloom through the entire city. They were not there last night.
Is there a... Wait, they weren't there last night?
Mm-mm. They weren't bloomed last night.
Okay.
Oh.
So it was just
Diurnal
for the people were
plant.
eating. Okay. Well, that.
I think this is the
What if
big
I
ending Stanislaus was talking about.
Do I, GM? Do I feel an urge to drink?
A little bit. You
When
feel
it
like your
dawns?
mouth is dry.
Anyone have anything to drink, by the way? A little bit of a cotton mouth for some reason. But I think when the dawn comes, the sun rises, these flowers bloom with the day, and they release that pollen, that dust, or whatever it may be, and compels people to drink. It starts the process. When night falls, they close up, but people are already drunk by that point.
Then the wine takes over.
Exactly.
How big is the city?
A 1,000 feet
Okay.
ish.
Where is Lamidia? Lamidia! Is she nearby? Loris, where did you see Lamidia last?
Last I saw, she was speaking with some of her druids. She was pretty upset. To be quite honest, she looked heartbroken.
Do you know why?
I'd rather not say. And he looks at Dynamis.
I was gonna say, I look at Dynamis. Dynamis.
Oh.
I know, please.
Yes.
Do you know if I could do? So I have plant growth. Can I corrupt it to make it plant death? Kill all of the plants in a half-mile radius.
What kind of druid are you? I'm sorry.
A responsible
A
one.
spore druid.
Yeah.
Cycle of life and death.
All
It
shrooms
works.
now. Turn into a mushroom forest.
Oh god.
Maybe I could.
The true
Can I
apex
use
predator.
it to grow other plants? Could I make like mushrooms overgrown and stuff, and just take out all of the current plants? Maybe.
I think that might be the better idea, is choke out what's happening with your own.
Mm-hmm. Because I gotta have. If I start now, this morning, I could have it done by nightfall.
Like a
It's
what,
an
there's an actual
8-hour.
term for it, but it's like a backfire or a backburn fire, where sometimes what they do to stop wildfires is they start other more controlled fires to burn out the
Mhm.
around it. So almost like you are suffocating out the plants, drowning them out by making more plants.
Just put kudzu everywhere. It totally suffocates everything out.
Yes. Well, that could work. I don't know if you could change your spell. That would be quite the powerful change in the intent of the magic. But creating your own to overwhelm, that could work.
Okay. I might-
Or I look at Dynamis.
What? What? Why is everybody looking at me?
You can call Lamidia.
Why? I
For
mean,
her help
For her help.
and her knowledge. You can be nice to her without Kyra getting upset, you know.
I look around.
She's not Versi. She's not gonna smite you for talking to a woman. Kyra would just do something worse.
I know.
What about Versi? What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's okay. Go back to your
Nothing,
blind
buddy.
corner.
I bet broadcast only had nothing, buddy.
Wait, what about Versi? Like, oh, look at this. I love this.
Put the here's a pair of rose-colored glasses. Put these on.
Here's a lotus.
Can't drug the Dragonlords.
Brontez, you're very familiar with this plant.
Ooh.
When you combine this plant with volcanic gases, it produces images of the future.
Oh yeah, I totally used this in Versi's temple whenever we got there. Remember?
You
Oh.
sure did.
I'm totally familiar with the effects of these and how long it lasts. I totally took this. Ozias got really mad. That was actually my point, but I got distracted with the. Yeah, no.
What's the point? That was
Versi
your
got a
goal.
ton of this.
Was to piss off Osiris.
You took it from the temple? Well, first off, never mind. But we
No, I
could
didn't
use
take it
this.
from the temple. I used it in the temple after we were done with the fight, and I found Versi's stash room of it all.
Oh, you took it from the temple. Never mind. Oh, at least we can use this in the future. I guess you still have the volcanic ash with you.
No, I just used it in the temple while we were all waiting. It was whenever you and
Ah.
Versi went off to the room by yourself for a few hours, and we all had to sit and wait after we got beat to death by the table, and then Helica, and then everything else, and we kind of had to sit and wait for the prophecies because you guys were busy, and so I decided to explore, and I found a room that shouldn't have all the drugs in it that your Versi uses, and I got really mad because I was sitting there and totally not doing what I was supposed to be doing.
That's right. You're saying I missed the drug raid?
You did miss the drug raid. I'm sorry. You should have. I mean, man. You would have had a blast. There was a sauna too. There was a hot tub. I mean, it was great. There was like a lagoon. Like it was. There was a pool. Like yeah. It was.
No.
Yeah.
I think I've ever been swimming in my life.
We can
Fair
go
enough.
back. Dynamis had to talk to her about some tattoo thing. We can go back.
Did you all get tattoos too? What the heck?
See, that's 3. We got to do it.
We jump from here to. You know what? I understand now. Never mind then. If we never
It's
go
better
back,
not to ask. It's really better not to ask.
it really is better not to ask.
You'll be happy if you don't ask how we got here. Just accept that we're here.
Okay, regardless. Tandemis, we probably should speak with Pros. We probably should speak with Admedia.
Okay, where is she?
Well, Lauria says he went off to speak with the druids. Maybe she's still there.
Okay. Where are they?
Lauria, do you
Oh,
by
boy.
chance know where they are exactly?
The last I saw, they were pointing at one of the flower arrangements. It was that way.
Thank you, Laureus. I appreciate that. Well,
Everyone looks so happy, and I don't understand why that's such a bad thing for you. But I'm sorry that joy is upsetting you all so much.
I'm not happy I didn't get a tattoo.
Oh, Loris, you know how
Have you tried
Dimitri...
kindness?
What's that?
No, he is not. Loris, you
If
remember
you
whenever...
apologize for your behavior, perhaps the shopkeeper would be more inclined to be kind to you. Especially if you apologize without asking for something in the same breath.
So 2 breaths.
2 giant breaths from the biggest heart in Estoria. And he pats you on the thigh because that's where his hand reaches.
You realize every breath of mine is a giant breath compared to all of you.
That was the point of the joke, yes.
Oh, that was it. Oh. Okay.
For someone so tall, things go right over your head, Dynamis. It's always impressive.
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Nothing
And
could go over my
Laureus,
head. I could catch it.
Laureus, to answer your question, do
Yes,
you
my
know why
love?
your body feels? I'm going to press past that. It is not a matter of that we do not enjoy seeing the people here be happy. It is a matter of sometimes joy and pleasure are painkillers. They are not true happiness. They are painkillers that allow people to ignore their own suffering. But it does not deal with the suffering. Do you understand?
When you found me, I had been working for my lady for quite some time. I know what you're talking about.
And do you remember when Guile saved you? When Guile broke her control?
You see him
It
starting.
hurt.
You see him tear up, and a few tears start to escape.
It hurt when that happened, yes. Yes?
I miss him so much.
We do too. There is an important...
He always smelled like oranges and cranberries.
I never noticed. I don't really think I got that physically close to him to really
You don't
notice
get
that.
physically close to anyone to notice their perfume.
That's
You're
not
right. There's a
true.
good reason.
Like this one, and he gets really close to you and sort of wafts. It's a very pleasant scent.
You smell very nice, L'Oreal.
I bet he could tell me what a Nora
Glorious.
smells like. $100. 100 drachma says he can tell me what perfume a Nora uses.
Will not
He will-
answer that question.
Ozias is a man of impeccable character. He would not go around sniffing your sister.
No, he
Exactly.
wouldn't, but he knows. But he knows. And I know he knows.
What day of the week is it? Wait, no, that's a bad thing to answer. Never mind. Um, I don't know what perfume she's wearing this morning.
It's Friday.
But
Is that Padalecki? That's
Yeah.
disturbing.
All right, regardless.
Oh,
Maurice,
pollen in here.
there is purpose to sadness and sorrow. If people only experience perpetual happiness, they will miss the suffering that happens around them, and you understand that. That is why this needs to stop. This unending euphoria. Before people get hurt and no one notices it. There may very well be people who are already hurting and no one sees it.
Is somebody invisible?
It's
Just
okay,
take
buddy.
a deep breath, breathe out slow, realize it was
Well,
a terrible mistake to take a deep breath this close to the lotus plants.
Yeah, it is.
But I do feel better. But I feel better. It helps,
North of it.
regardless. All right. Let us go find the druids and Lamidia and see if we can find out exactly what's going on. Lorius, would the inclusion of this lotus plant even be something that the druids would normally do? I don't know if you have that sort of knowledge.
I don't know any other druids.
You know a lot of other druids. You have an entire circle.
I
They're
do?
just not around here.
Oh,
They're just not
I thought
here.
I was made of.
Well,
I
they're
thought I
not-
was
We're made in a
circle of
lab.
one.
By a druid.
Yeah. Oh,
She came to visit once.
yeah. I know tons of druids. They're all in Canada.
I've heard of the fabled land of
Glorious.
Canadia.
Yeah. Should I do a nature check? Let's see. Any kind of check?
I mean, you could ask any one of these druids that are walking around, you know.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know the druids were still walking around. I thought they had all ditched us.
Nope.
Oh, then I would have been
The
telling
druids are
druids
walking
then.
around. There are fawns and satyrs and goatlings and fae of all type. As well
Okay, this
as
is-
Estorians deep in their cups.
what's a
And they're all
fawn?
circle of the old wood, right?
They are all from the old wood, yes.
Is the old circle? I thought that was.
It's not a circle, but it's like a group
Okay.
of them.
Okay. I'll like kind of tap one on the shoulder. And like, hello, sister. What's
Oh,
happening?
blessings of the mother upon you.
Yes,
Hello,
blessings.
child.
Blessings. Hello, sister. Child? Sister? As a fellow druid myself, was wondering what's going on with the plants here and the lotus. Why so many lotus? This many lotus seems a little dangerous, no? To all
There's
this.
nothing dangerous about it. That's not even one of the lethal species.
Yeah, the lotus itself isn't lethal, but like, you see that guy sprawled on the ground over there in the middle of the wagon path? I feel like that might be lethal.
And she just points and laughs.
I like look around her to see if she's sniffing lotus too. Like if
She's
something's in her.
actively eating a lotus plant,
Ooh,
a fruit.
they're eating their own supply. Okay. Um. Who ordered the lotus to be grown here? Because I mean, obviously this isn't natural. You guys are working on building this up. Under whose circle? Whose authority?
Why, Rosminia herself came through and said that we are to supply all food and joy to the Estorians for their festival. And there's
Festival's
no
over, though.
better ambrosia than... The festival is not over.
Didn't you say
Hey, you!
one?
And she just sort of grabs a random store. Is the festival over? Oh, Winefest 499! And they start chanting.
But if you see on the calendar, like I pull a poster and be like,
Just pulls up a calendar.
yeah,
It's the
like
Estoria
posters on
Scouts
like
calendar.
yeah, technically. No, because like surely there's like a newspaper ad or something pasted on the walls to be like Winefest 499, and it has like the dates on it. Like the city
Well, how do you
actually
know
said, "You
it's
guys
not
have a
this
permit?"
day? And she points to like a week before and she goes, it's this day.
Okay, we gotta find Roseminia.
Oh, I can answer that question because we went to the Rock and we didn't die, and that was the start of the wine festival. And I clearly remember being attacked by
Oh.
harpies on the Rock.
So somebody needs to die on a rock.
Ah, harpies. Terrible thing, isn't it?
The Rock of Estor on the sacrifice. The Rock of Estor was the start of the wine festival. Literally, a Norse
She
sacrifice
pulls
was
a
supposed to start
seed.
it.
She pulls a seed out of her lotus fruit, puts it in her hand, casts a spell, and it grows into a lotus fruit and goes to offer it to you and says, here, lose your suffering.
I take it, but I put it in like a pouch behind me. And
She was
"Oh,
offering it
thank
to
you."
Eritrea, so you just sort of like,
Oh.
nope.
Yeah, no, I absolutely no bit. Be like, thank you. Just like, shove it in my bag. So I look to Eritrea and be like, how does this festival work, man? Like, if nobody dies on the rock, does the festival just keep going until everybody dies?
The
Like,
festival goes until the princess says that it's over. The ruler of the city said that it is to continue.
I was gonna say, usually it ends in a week, but Honora's inebriated right now and doesn't care about anything. So she's usually probably not like this. I don't know, I haven't really watched Honora for the last years. Ozias, how is Honora usually at the wine festival usually for the
She
last like
is
10 years?
usually so uptight, and I'm glad that she finally was able to let go.
Who is saying this?
The druid that you're talking to actively right now as a group.
Yeah.
I brought everybody around.
What do you mean that she's normally so uptight? She's. Did you do something to her?
Obviously, they did something to her. Osiris.
No.
The land did something to her,
Oh no.
but we need to take another look at her. I'm starting to buy into Eritrea's theory.
Scratch the theory, guys. I might be wrong.
Might be wrong.
Honora might be
You
my
guys have
bad.
these fruits, they're amazing.
It tastes incredible. You can eat this and nothing else and live forever.
Can someone cover Ozias's ears without him hearing? I don't want him
Without
to yell at me.
touching me.
Look over there, Osiris.
Really, I feel like he's gonna do that yelling voice he does, and I
Blow the
don't
lotus
like
in his
yelling
face.
voice. It sounds really patronizing, and
Suddenly, you start to feel overcome with this aura that Amphia has
I was glad
24/7
the audio cut out.
and usually chooses not to affect you guys with.
Ooh, let me roll my dice. Can I roll my dice?
If you want to.
You choose to affect Ozias with this.
It's a 2, which is yeah. Hang on. Because I forget I have this, so I don't often use it. Intoxicating presence. If my roll 20 would load. There we go. Bum bum bum.
Intoxicating presence.
Mhm. Is that it? Where's the? Oh no, bad influence. My bad.
A bad influence.
That one.
You got the drunk personalities of creatures in your alcoholic aura.
Let me find the table. I roll a d8.
All right. So what was 2?
The supplement. I'm looking it up now. I'm trying to find the table. In the supplement.
So as long as they had poison. All right. I influenced you. Wait. I probably should
Oh, no.
check to see which influence you're about to have. What is it?
Oh no. It's angry. The poison creature must use its action to attack a random creature within range.
Oh, God,
Okay.
no. So I have to
Roll
use
an
an action
against
to
Amphia.
attack. Oh, God.
You can pick Amphia or Eritrea.
Calm down. Oh no.
You know, I
Eritrea says,
was going
I don't
to...
want him to get angry and yell. And then Amphia's like, wait, I got this. Ah!
I was going to say I attack Eritrea, but then Amphia had to say, calm down.
Okay.
Does he,
Don't
This
tell
is
me
an
to calm
attack,
down.
right? Yeah.
I was gonna say, does he do the yelling?
Okay.
I am calm.
Oh, this is gonna hurt both of us so much, probably.
Is
Oh,
that
boy.
disadvantage?
It's at disadvantage. So that's 14 to hit.
Because straight
That
roll.
misses. Yeah.
You don't
my
take
God.
54 points of damage.
I just like, no!
Oh my god.
The druid says, I'm
I
out
think
of
I made
here,
it worse.
and leaves. Turns into a
You just
squirrel
tell
and
me-
runs.
Did you just tell me to calm down?
I used this. I began
I
to
am
cast-
calm.
Oh boy. I
Use the
cast a
lotus like
spell.
a smoke bomb.
I cast a spell, Calm Emotions.
Good, because I was gonna boop him with the staff.
Please don't boop him. He holds a grudge forever. Please don't boop him. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, she should enchant him instead.
We can play the
I'm
game.
calm.
Who's gonna
I
outlive
am
this?
Calm. I'm swaying, but I'm saying I am calm.
You look very calm. I'm very proud of you.
I am very calm.
You look
I am-
aggravated.
Angry, but I am calm.
Remember that
Anthea,
feeling of calm.
I do not appreciate it when you use poisonous elemental auras to confound my senses, and I believe it has upset me greatly.
Who's he lying to?
Himself. But it's okay. Eventually he'll believe it. It's fine. Because he's gonna have to remember this feeling of calm when So you remember when we all got really drunk and we took Honora out and then she got kidnapped by the cult of Sidon, with the Chimera and everything, remember?
Yes, I recall that very clearly. In a
You-
call.
Preemptively.
Well, apparently in passing in a sisterly moment, I may or may not have said something along the lines of, you should let go more and let loose and have fun and stop being so uptight and serious all the time and have fun. And I vaguely recall that conversation, and then I had asked her whenever we were leaving to go to Telemark, you know, and you saw her dancing and whatnot, and I had asked her again, and then she had kind of pointed out, you know, well, you something about me or may not possibly have saying, there's no physical proof of the contrary or for that. She may have mentioned again, saying that it was she was taking my advice, and I completely forgot what the whole Telemark thing and the death of Guile, and you know, it kind of slipped my mind. She may
I
have
see.
taken my advice too far. So she may or may not be Xericus, and she may have just taken my advice of letting go a little too hard because and our dad, the DNA of our dad, who likes to, you know, party all the time, 24/7, may have taken over. We have very addictive personalities by genes, I feel like, being related to the god of war. So yep. I step back. What's the range of his thing? I step back out of the line of the that blast I've seen.
Which thing? I see. Yes,
You know what,
I
where's
can see
Kanaya?
why that would
Stand
typically, I
behind
believe,
Eritrea.
that would enrage me greatly. But I am calm at the moment. There is a boiling, roiling inferno barely contained under the surface, but I am calm.
Walk behind Dynamis now. So,
I-
like maybe he
I-
can swing around
It's like
Eritrea.
a bucket of
I could
water
rage.
nearby that has gone eerily flat and still. Like all the liquid within 130 feet of me has gone just flat and still.
There's a cloud of above. We're all drenched now.
So she might have lost control because I might have said something and I didn't realize she would take it to heart.
Mhm.
Whoops.
Yes, that would be a very compromising thing to have done. And you are justified entirely in being wary of my anger and I believe I still have a few more rounds yet. So we should find a way to distract me before the calm emotion spell wears off. What? But so what you are saying though, Eritrea, is that you can probably fix this simply by going and telling her to not be so loose.
Excuse me?
I should, yeah, about moderation and whatnot, if there's a time for everything, kind of, like, yeah, something you would say probably to her, had I, yeah.
Please, dear sister, heed my call and reinsert the rod upon thy. No.
No, I just,
I feel like, was this Lorian?
Oh,
yeah.
oh my.
Wow! Damn, Lorius.
I'm just trying to help. I'm not a bard. I'm only a fate bender.
Do not worry, Lorius.
You know,
Your
Aang?
words are probably
that was-
humorous at some point.
That was one time, and I thought she was a really nice lady.
Anyway. I believe in my new calmed state that I do believe it would be best though for us still to speak to the druids about restraining the lotus flower, as it seems to have a euphoric effect upon the people here. I am calm.
You're
The more
very
he says
thirsty.
calm, the more.
I am incredibly thirsty, but I am very, very calm. Probably about another like 6 seconds, I'm going to be saying I am calm, more as a mantra to keep myself calm than as an observed fact.
As soon as that wears off, I take the dodge action by Tanias, because I know he's gonna.
I do
His
too,
reaction
yeah.
is gonna yell and go, "How? What were you thinking? You telling the princess of Estoria to let loose with the roll? She's got a kingdom to run. I've spent years watching." Yeah, I hide by Tanias because I know I'm gonna need the healing when he goes to punch me. Now that he knows it actually hurts now.
That's true. I have lived under the impression that I could never hurt you with this curse.
Oh,
and now I know.
was like, yeah, this is like 2 for 1 in less than 24 hours. I feel like I was like kind of messed up Ozias's viewpoint a little bit. So I'm like, I'm gonna hide by Tanias. I might need some healing here in a minute.
I would never, ever, ever deliberately try and turn your arm into gold, Eritrea, as the spell wears off.
Just pick me up, I'm scared.
Okay. Do it again.
calm.
You know it's easier to talk when you move your teeth, right? Instead of gritting them.
Yes.
He's like,
Don't worry.
Are you trying to do like the puppet thing where you don't move your mouth?
I'm worried he's gonna breathe
I am
fire.
calm. I am calm. Yeah, I don't breathe fire. It's much worse.
I was gonna say, I'm worried because the
I don't breathe
chronic essence
fire.
of
I
him.
breathe death.
I was gonna say that he's gonna, dragon's breath me, and it's gonna really hurt.
All right.
Just as a
Relax.
reminder, just because I like seeing this. I don't do this, but just because I like seeing that sweet, sweet numbers.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Quick, do the math. How many commoners can fit in a 60-foot cone when they're squeezing?
All of them.
Depends.
Yep.
Are they squeezing or are they squeezing?
No,
two per
I'm
square.
squeezing.
Per square.
Look, the only reason why he didn't do that against Eritrea, because Eritrea could take it, is the fact that there are innocent bystanders nearby. Let's be
Eritrea has
honest, he
the
knows I
entire
can take
city
it.
of Estoria. Has the entire city of Estoria as her hostage right now.
He knows I could take that and still be okay. The only reason why I didn't is because the fact that there's innocent bystanders that also hit, and Ozias has more care for them right now because he's got to protect the people of Estoria. Duty first, right,
Alright.
buddy? Scout's honor and whatnot.
Because he's recast calm emotions and I'm choosing to fail. Yes, I am calm.
Yeah, let's go find Lamedia.
The answer is 288.
All those commoners, man.
And then if I go up and point down, turn
And
that
for
into
the
a circle.
A lot of the other effects that this would have had would have been awesome. It's just the one that would have sucked was angry. That's what it ended up being.
And that's the one you roll.
That's the one I rolled.
Here, I'll distract him from his anger. Oops. As you pour a bucket that's marked as water, but is in fact filled with gasoline onto him.
I got this, don't worry.
But we, in a very calm manner, should now seek out Lamidia.
It's 904. Thank you so much for coffee. If you just count the one standing on the ground, if you were to do an actual sphere with layers, it'd be much, much more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that also explains Stanislas's expression when I was talking to him the other day about Honora. He looked really, really mad, and I bet he also knows it's my fault.
I think that's just how he
You
always
know,
looks at you.
no, I feel like he also remembers it was my fault, and I feel like he's looking at me like I'm not fixing your problems. But, oh, yeah, no, he knows it's my fault.
Eritrea says, okay, maybe they're not possessed. Maybe it's just my fault.
Maybe it's my fault. I liked it better when they were possessed. I feel like I could solve that problem easier than having to take accountability for, things I say.
Well, and it kind of makes sense because she literally just went through a situation where she's just like, I legit thought I was going to die, and now she has an entire life. She was not planning to be a princess today. She was planning to be someone's bride.
Yeah.
Someone else's bride.
Instead, she's with, this smoke show. Such good art. I love that necklace. Oh, so good. So, you guys have this discussion, and lawyer says, Lamedia was over there, remember? He seems very nervous now.
Thank you, Lorius. We are calm. Please, would you care to lead the way in a calm manner?
I've never been more scared of Ozias than I am right now.
If you lose it, just let me know.
He leans over to you, Ozias, and he very nearly kisses you on the cheek, the air next to your cheek, and he skips in front of you.
Air blow kiss?
Yeah. Yeah. He knows what happens if you touch.
He's not an idiot. He's a good man.
But he goes over there, and he points to it, and it's very easy for you to notice, Amphia, that this is druidic on the wall.
I've seen a couple of these.
Give me a second.
I saw the Anocles line in the Roll20, and I was like, is that what the druids are saying? Is that what's written on the wall?
Oh no, did I lose it? I did lose it. Oh man. No, I didn't. Haha, this time I made it into a handout. So I wouldn't lose it again. Boom. There you go. You can read that to your party members if you like. You see, Amphia admiring the flower arrangement deeply.
I grab Eritrea's hand as she's like trying to walk by, and I like pull her over, and I just start reading it. It says, "The old wood bins where revels burn low. It's been a minute. Ash in the roots where the wild rites go. Ruins remember what flame dares leave. In silent grove, the calls you must receive. Or moss and marrow? Marrow? Or arrow? There's like an M in front of arrow.
Yeah, marrow.
Marrow. Okay. The winds carry our vow. For the roots remember what calls in shadow tongue, and the star-hung oxen stir. There are random letters capitalized. And let's see, oxen stir when his name coils low, till the loam itself cries, oust for the wakings of the old one. Give me a second here, Trey. I'm gonna write out all the letters that are capitalized here. No, wait, there's an A. What was that guy's name again? The bonfire guy?
Xerxes.
Oh, so this isn't that. They are the S X A L L C U S.
The old wood bends where revels burn low, ash in the roots where the wild rites go. Ruins remember what flame dares leave. In silent groves the calls you must receive. O'er moss and marrow the winds carry our vow. For the roots remember what calls in shadowed tongue. And the star-hung oxen stir when his name coils low, till the loam itself cries oust for the wakings of the old one.
That is
Chaotic
correct.
stumbled into a success.
You do it another way?
No, really, Anacly. Like, Dynamis solved the whole puzzle, Gnomish Puzzle Vault, by accidentally stumbling into the right answer. That's kind of our thing.
That's how we found you, yeah.
Yeah.
If you have other thoughts, let us know, man.
Actually, that is how we found him too.
Yeah, that's how we found him. We've never done anything differently.
You might want to double check your list there, friend.
Oh. I was
Just
gonna
for
do that too.
for the record.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's an I.
What Amphia got is not the same thing that you all got.
Well, no, she speaks
Because
Druidic.
she's Druid, yeah. She doesn't need magical translation.
If there's an I, Xerxes is definitely in that spelling.
Oh, I didn't know how to spell the name. I spell phonetically. C U. Yeah, there's the second capitalized letter is I. There's nothing
So
in the first
he's-
4 lines. It's the second 4 lines that have it. Try that.
I think that's close enough. So he is here. Somehow, some way, he's manipulating everything. I don't know how much I know about Heracles myself, but I'm old and I know stuff.
Who's
Do I
Heracles?
know?
Who's Heracles?
Sorry. Never mind. Ignore me.
If you right-click it, you should be able to lower it on your end, Ray. It's at 20%.
I think it says Xerxes calls.
Zeraka. Okay. I don't know
Using all the
why
letters,
should
it says Xerxes calls.
Wow, that's a layered code. So there was the message in Druidic, and then there's a code within it, which was a rearrangement of letters. Wow.
Huh, I had no idea. I was trying to solve it.
Well, that makes sense considering Prosminia's druids are here, and they would know that, so they don't want Prosminia's druids to figure it out. They want it to seem just vague enough that it's normal, but not too suspicious enough that they're going to look into it.
All right. Can we call Laumidia now?
Yeah, we have to go find her. I thought we were headed that way. But I mean, it's totally a threat for what happened. I mean, it's totally a threat. The bone remembers, that the marrow remembers. I mean, that's a threat.
Xerxes was the name I was trying to say earlier. I don't know why I said Heracles. But Xerxes, do I know if the lotus plant is something that's commonly associated with him and his kin? I don't know how much I know specifically as a mountain nymph, but I live.
You have encountered as much as the rest of your party members when it comes to Xerxes and his satyrs.
Okay.
You didn't mess with the old wood. You weren't welcome.
Can I do a history check on it?
Sure.
Instead of sure, you're never gonna get it.
No.
Sure.
I said sure.
Okay.
Go for it. Let's see.
I got it. 7. I've never heard of any of these people ever in my life. Okay. Yeah.
The dice have spoken.
Me
Yep.
either.
Can Anaclees try?
Sure. Give it a history check.
Nope.
Roll a 2 on a dice. That's rough.
I swear the Roll20 just does not like my characters in this game.
No, it's telling a story right now.
Yeah, that it doesn't like me.
That's okay. You guys rolled last week for it, and you didn't know then either.
Yeah.
Tracks.
So that mystery remains to be seen.
Maybe I can finish. John, I would like to I want to inspire myself, and
In
see if I
public.
can. In public, I can do this. I can do this. I'm well read. I'm well versed in almost everything there is to do here.
Just remember, failed checks raise DCs, guys.
I can only imagine. There's gotta be a consequence for it, after all. And I'll go ahead and I'll roll that history check. Use my bardic inspiration there, and I'll use inspire. And it is. I'm getting error messages.
Okay, just roll regular dice then. Here we go.
All right.
Weird. Oh, it's because you didn't have your token selected.
Ah, okay. Okay. 15 plus 7. So it'll be 22.
22. 1 second.
Last down my bardic inspiration.
As far as you know, it's just a celebratory plant. You know, it's used like opium. Just a magical type of opium. Eating it is odd. Never seen anyone do that. In fact, you've never seen them flower before. But as far as Xerxes and such, you spent 500 years in a cave.
2 questions. One, what did we have? What was Lorius giving the kids last time when they Demetria was drugging all the teenagers that we saw in the den? Was that Lotus or no? Because Lorius was drugging all the kids last time when we found him.
One, no, he wasn't. But there were drugs in that den. Wasn't Lorius. Lorius was feeding them.
Yeah.
Important distinction there. He was bringing them water, bringing them food, giving them care. The goatlings were the ones providing all the stuff. B, it was different types of Lotus.
So that Lotus last time wasn't the same Lotus. Follow-up question. We all partied with Prosminia and the Druids after we killed Demetria, and we all partied for a while. Was there Lotus there?
No.
Okay, so whenever they party like
No,
that
the
with
grove that you
yourself-
partied in last time was recently destroyed by goatlings and battle, and I think one of you cast fireball too. There weren't a whole lot of stuff left around there.
Okay, so unsure about Prosminia, but Demetria last time in the Mossy Temple did have some variations of Lotus.
Well, you never found Demetria in the Mossy Temple.
Oh yeah, wait, she was illusion, wasn't she?
You found an illusion of Demetria made by someone.
Zericus.
I mean, I'm not going to point hooves, but
I mean, if the hoof fits. So I mean, Zericus totally could have because there was Lotus last time that the goatlings were using, and he, is a goat looking thing.
poor Brontes.
He doesn't look like Brontes.
Jesus, Tater.
Zericus and the goatlings look nothing like Brontes.
Well, no, the goatlings are the other half of a satyr. Goatlings are human on the bottom and goat on top.
Goat.
Yeah, but still, I think a connection could be made. We've never seen this type of Lotus, but we did see Lotus there, and kids were being drugged with it.
That was also a plant that was growing underground too, so it's not unheard of that it would be a different species.
Right, underground versus the above ground, some need sunlight and whatnot,
They also had a bunch of poisons that none of you harvested, and some good berry bushes that you did harvest.
Yep.
I got 2 questions. Are we supposed to be eating this?
You feel fantastic.
And how
No.
many is too much?
I recommend
Any of
you
it.
don't eat it. It's not
Any of it.
normal.
Do not be eating it. Don't be eating it.
What?
Can I?
Don't
Does
eat it.
casting purify food and drink remove the effect? Not the lotus, but like the other fruit in the area.
On the other fermented fruit on the vine, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and be like, take this instead, and just hand him a new snack.
Yeah,
Okay.
your purify food and drink would not make a grape a not grape. But it would keep a grape from being spoiled and fermented.
So I'm gonna do that.
New snack.
That's all he cares about.
She hands you tofu.
Gee. Thanks.
Gotta watch your figure.
You watch my figure. To just grow a little bit.
You know, I ran into an interesting rules case. There's a feat in one of the source books that you guys are allowed to pull from. For every size category that the target is larger than you, you do an extra 1d6 points of damage. And I was thinking, man, I could give this to an NPC, hit Dynamis, and do infinite damage.
Because Dynamis is infinitely large. The Titan Slayer.
It's going to be a little kid with a sling.
Yeah.
Nope.
He's got 5 stones.
But he only needs 1.
Because he thinks that you have 4 brothers.
I have brothers?
He thinks
No,
you do.
he just thinks you do.
Oh, that's a good joke. I love it. That made me happy deep down on the inside. So, what do you guys do? You got this message that you have seemingly unraveled. Eritrea seems to think that Arskixalkus spells Zericus calls.
I wrote it on the fridge. It uses all the letters.
Where did you get that?
Dynamis can carry anything. He wanted
Carrying a
snacks.
mini fridge this whole time. All right. Let's go find Laumidia. Laumidia is our real connection to the druids that are presently going on of what is going on here. We let her know that we have found this message in their own messages. and that this lotus fruit is causing this euphoria to perpetuate, then she may be able to do something. She may be able to speak to the other druids and actually get something, get something going, or at least give us some insight into what is going on.
I'm gonna whisper in Eritrea's ear. We also need to find your sister and make sure that she's contained.
We're gonna do that after Lawmania, though.
Okay.
Those eyes are still secretly mad. We just gotta wait a little bit longer. Trust me. You should have seen him with the book club incident, and then the Minotaur incident, and then the Tieflings incident. You gotta wait a little bit longer. He may seem really. So I have this really weird theory.
Club?
No, it's completely not a book club. I told Ozias it was a book club to let a bunch of women into his room. I had this really weird theory that he was really uncomfortable with women. So I invited a bunch of women over to his room once for a book club. And so he thought it was a book club. It was not a book club. They were hookers. Anyway, he was really mad about that.
You tricked him into an orgy?
No, because he had this issue where he, whenever he touched people, they die. So, he didn't tell me that, though. So, because,
Oh.
we had met,
So you sacrificed the hookers.
No, he told me shortly after that. But, we had just met, maybe,
I don't want to judge
ago.
your culture, but...
We had met, maybe, the day before, when I, climbed up the mountain for a waterfall and ran a pack of lions to him. So he didn't really get to that part about telling me about his death curse yet. It wasn't, really the time.
What's great is she's not making this up. This is part of our actual canon of our relationship. That Eritrea would keep holding book clubs in my room whenever my character would go to the baths. So she would break into my room and have these women all in there.
Well, okay.
So if it wasn't a book club, what did you all do in there?
He screamed, "Get out, Eritrea, what the hell? Who are these women? Why do they not have books? Why are they trying to touch me? Get them out, this is my It was a lot of screaming.
Did you all just sit in there and stare at each other while you were waiting on him to get back? Were there actually books?
No. You can pretty much do a lot of stuff. Look, they know everything about cities, okay? There's a lot you can do in Mitros they know a lot about everything. They know everybody.
A lot you can do in Mitros with hookers, noted.
Hey, hookers can read.
But they didn't.
Well, they certainly didn't read the rum.
It's an open book.
Yeah, but this was also after. Ozias didn't tell me about his death curse at first, so I thought he was just really awkward with women. So I thought I was helping him out by introducing to a lot of pretty women. He's not awkward with women. He's got a death curse that he didn't want to tell me about after the second day because apparently telling people that telling people when you first meet them that you kill them whenever they touch you, that's not really something apparently you tell everybody right away. Also, I walk around in in a bikini all the time, and he never hit on me. I thought that was weird because everyone else did, and then I hit on him and nothing, and so I thought it was really, really weird. Apparently, not that
your
weird.
murder bra?
Yeah, apparently he's just into my sister, which I never, thought that would come up.
Ozias is legitimately choking on water.
It ain't water.
I don't hit on you.
No, but usually, when I was in the gladiator arena, it was very common in Mitros. You talk about all the times where Ozias had to punch people.
Yeah, there are a shockingly large number of gladiators who apparently think that we're an item, and they kept trying to challenge me to a fist fight to win her.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, you were a captain. How did you train all of your men without touching it? Like a clap on the back, or like a high five, or like a fist bump? How did you train people for hundreds of years and never touch anyone?
Why would I need to touch them?
Assist
good
with
game?
warm? I don't know. Yeah, good game.
They just do what I say, and they do it.
Okay.
He represses his physical feelings for people.
I know.
That's why I said while he seems completely normal and not upset right now, you got to give it at least another couple hours because he's still really on the edge. He's just not gonna physically lash out at me right now. But as soon as he sees Enora, it's
I'm-
gonna all come flooding back, and he's gonna realize what I did and how it's my fault. And man, again, it's like the tieflings in the trench coat all over again in the alleyways of Mitros.
Don't worry, Osiris. Think of the book club.
Wait, isn't he
Quick,
still
get out
mad?
of the way! Someone yells.
Wait, what?
So they yell, quick, get out of the way!
I turn towards
Booker?
it. What?
I step out of the
Two
way.
chariots. Thank you so much. Two chariots are blazing towards you. One is bright blue with white stripes. The other is jet black and sleek and driven by a bald king.
Is that
There's so many
my
questions.
brother?
Is the driver of the blue one a familiar petite brunette
Blonde.
who may or may not be our patron?
Mhm.
Uh-huh. 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 That's what I
You know
thought.
what?
I go on.
They
stepped
seem
They
out.
busy.
blaze past you, and one plate hits the ground and circles before it stops.
Did she just drop that just in case they crashed? Too slow for you. Okay. The gods are at least enjoying themselves.
Everyone around you erupts in cheers.
You know, I've always wanted to go on a chariot race.
So we can't find Laomidia because he's mad.
No, we can't find Lalmidia because we keep getting sidetracked. Or,
So you're not- So you're not mad?
It's up to you.
I'm calm. The nearby fountain explodes.
So you're completely over the fact that Eritrea has been lying to you about touching you and not taking damage?
Or seeing your lady love in the arms of another man who is lesser than you?
The water in the fountain evaporates. There's just this column of steam that rises up.
I would be
I'm-
incredibly frustrated with all of that.
Calm.
I guess I'd be mad too. You know,
Okay,
If
all
my
right.
best friend was lying to me forever.
Brontez.
All right. Let's stop with the festivities. I'm sure we all have plenty of things to say. Let's keep it inside our minds for a little bit. Part of the peace we have with each other is perhaps knowing what to say and what not to say at all.
What?
Exactly.
You know, if you wanted to find Laumedia, Dynamis could just call her.
That's what I was actually about to say. We could just, instead of going to find her, Dynamis, you are literally bound as her heartthread right now. She can just...
She is your hand servant.
She can walk out of you if you call for her.
Why does my hand need a servant?
Oh boy.
Oh, you sweet
Because
summer
you
child.
have 6 of them.
I only have 5 fingers.
Yes,
Just call
but
for Lalmedia.
sometimes... Just call for her.
Just repeat after me. La Media, I need your help.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, everybody wants to talk to you. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Hang up. Hey, okay, bye.
No, you hang up first.
Oh, jeez.
No, you hang up first. Laumedia promptly steps out of the wall of plants that you are facing and admiring.
I gotta take her off the group plan.
Yes, Timeless One, how can I serve you today?
Them. But, yeah, it's weird when you say stuff like that.
He means thank you for answering to help us. I speak Celestial. It's okay. It's okay.
You're quite welcome. It's always a pleasure to assist the Lion of Estoria.
You're since you're so knowledgeable about things,
She starts sauntering very close to you.
Yeah. So you know when
Yes.
with the whole bonfire king, we found some. Well, Amphia found some secret messages in code on the walls, and we
Well,
also
she's
think.
very smart. I'm not surprised she was able to deduce anything.
Well, we found secret hidden messages that kind of might make the Astoria being under threat and an enemy hiding around. There's also a bunch of Lotus that's being around, and the festival was
I
supposed to
know,
end
isn't
like
it lovely? It's my very favorite
yeah, the festival was
of
supposed to end
strands.
2-3 days ago.
How lucky it is that they didn't stop the arrangements while you were missing. It's like they waited for signs of your victory. Or perhaps, whenever they announced the Age of Heroes has begun, a new festival began in your honor.
Did it? You're knowledgeable. You pay attention. Did another festival happen?
You
I got
great and
distracted.
powerful heroes completed your 3 labors.
Lamidia, there's secret messages all throughout the city, which seem to have a code within them, which then have a whatever that fancy word thing is for rearranged words.
Anagram.
Anagram.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, it's not a secret. It's written on the walls everywhere.
Yes, and there is an anagram that appears to say. I said that right? Anagram.
Yep.
Yes. That appears to say Zirkis calls.
Yes, there is.
Zerkis was an ally of Demetria.
You'll find most of the Fae here were an ally of Demetria before they changed to your side.
Lamidia, is
Yes, dear.
Zerkis influencing the party?
In what manner?
Any manner.
I haven't seen him.
That's not what I asked.
I haven't seen any influence of Zarakis.
All right. Do you know that the wine is enchanted?
Isn't it wonderful? It skips all the middle steps. It saves you the bellyache.
No, it's
Bellyache from
enchanted
eating too
to-
much?
Yeah.
It's enchanted to induce euphoria.
Sweet.
It's
Cross-media.
especially useful for large individuals like the Timeless One. He would have to imbibe mountains of alcohol to feel anything. With such a divine liver.
Challenge accepted.
No, not a challenge. Don't know.
Lamidia, I think we're just everything seems sort of out of our comfort zone right now.
I imagine so, Mr. One-Man Woman.
Well, I don't understand how that had anything to do with it, but yes.
That's how you introduced yourself to me. He said,
Yeah.
I'm Ozias. He said, I'm Laureus. She said, I'm Eritrea. And you said, I'm a one-man woman.
I remember now. Yeah, that was right.
To be fair.
That is true. Yes.
Are you having second thoughts?
Lamidia,
I step out
No.
of smite range.
I'm not. Lamidia, I think there's a disconnect between what we're trying to communicate and what you're understanding. We've been around the entirety of Estoria, and everything seems so jolly and extra. It seems more than what
Yes.
it is. And we're concerned about it because it just doesn't feel normal to us.
Well, no, it's brand new. Why would it feel normal? Your normal was boring. People would have to go and tear through the beautiful ground to try and force ugly plants to grow. They had no magic, and they were angry and sad all the time. It is absolutely not normal.
It's not normal to you. It is normal to those who have lived for many less years than any nymph.
So you put too much fuel on the fire, so the fire will die very quickly. You've got to keep the fire burning evenly for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
But my bonfire burns for as long as I concentrate on it.
Not Media.
Magic,
Are you
let me
saying that
rephrase
we
this.
should pay less attention to Astoria?
No. That's not what we're getting at all. What we're concerned with is that the everyday person here, the mortals, they cannot be extra so much. They cannot indulge in excess for so long. It will slowly start to deteriorate them. It is
They're
not normal for them.
fragile.
They are fragile. Exactly. Those are better words than mine.
I would point out that whenever you asked us to save Astoria, it was because the city was on the edge of collapse, that there was no crops and no food, because there's no rain. Have you seen it rain?
No, we have not seen it rain. But that
Do you
is
want us to stop feeding the city before it rains?
that's not what we're saying at all, Almedia. What we're
Okay.
talking about is the sense of scale. How much?
Should we feed port of the city?
Let me rephrase this. Lamidia, the lotus fruit is an invasive plant that is causing destruction to the entire ecosystem.
No, it is not. It is a beautiful plant. A wonderful flower.
It is a beautiful plant. It's a beautiful flower. It is still an invasive species to which the mortals do not have immunity to in terms of its euphoric inducing properties. They are dying slowly.
Mortals are always dying slowly. That's the whole point.
They are dying faster than they would if they were allowed to care for themselves as they normally would. The lotus plant is interfering with their life cycle. It is making it shorter.
The Princess Inora has asked that the celebration continues until Estoria is able to feed itself.
And you are prohibiting it.
We are not stopping the rain.
No, but you are prohibiting it from being able to feed itself by allowing this lotus plant to interfere with their day-to-day lives, by allowing the wine to prohibit them from being
I
able to experience their
froze
day-to-day
my
lives.
leaves off on the side of a mountain. I did not prohibit a thing. First.
You're correct.
Second,
You're correct.
I have been with you through every single death-defying, terrible place you have dragged me. From the depths of a mountain surrounded by fire on all sides, and I am made out of leaves, to the frozen tundra at the top of the path of the dead. I have not done this thing. I have been met with nothing but contempt and rudeness since I've been assigned to the Timeless One. And I have been cheery and kind the entire time. If you have a problem with the way that your city is being run, I suggest that you take it up with your queen.
Queen?
Allow me first, allow me to say, if I have scorned you, me, I apologize. I do not wish for that to come in any way between our relationship. You have done so much for us, and I hope that when the words I speak to you do not come across as angry or counterintuitive to the efforts. No one
She
will
starts
ever.
to cry.
Here, I take out a handkerchief. Ladmidia, I get closer to her, and I try holding her hand, and I try giving her this, and say, Ladmidia, no one can ever question what you have been through with us. I will never do that. No one here will do that.
She flips her hair and she bats her eyes at you as she looks at you and she says, "Thank you so much."
I back out of smite range.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Smite range.
Namidia, you are right. We've not been fair to you. Can you speak to the druids on our behalf and share our
If you would just
concerns?
clearly tell me what it is that you're worried about.
The lotus plant is causing the lotus
all of it,
plant
Billy.
and the wine.
It's
The lotus plant. the lotus plant and the wine is causing a cycle that is prohibiting Estoria from being able to stand on its own feet again. They were not progressing towards being able to feed themselves because this plant and the wine in combination are causing them to stay in a state of in a state of celebration.
Mhm.
This is your kingdom, and are the druids not supposed to obey the lawful orders of your queen?
I'm not asking for them to disobey. I'm asking for them to remove the barriers that have come up, such as the presence of this lotus plant and the euphoric
That was requested by your
effects.
queen.
I believe
Honora,
that would go ahead.
Honora requested the lotus plant.
I keep trying to tell you this.
She did twice. And then I questioned why she called her queen. Why do you refer to her as queen? She's not the queen.
I don't know the word.
No, I
Is
was
that
just
not
curious.
the word?
No, she's not. She's the princess. She's not the queen yet. That's why I was just curious. My dad's supposed to be in charge still, as far as I was aware.
I'm sorry, Princess.
Okay. I know. I just wanted to make sure, because if she's the queen now, then we missed a few things while we were gone, and that she really took over, and the power went to her head.
I don't know the word.
No, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an error of my sister became the leader of Astoria while we were gone officially. Well, we
Is she not the
appreciate.
leader? She makes all the decisions. Everybody follows and loves her.
Yeah, but officially in the
It's
official
complicated.
sense, it's complicated. It's complicated human stuff. Humans make it very, very complicated.
I agree.
But I appreciate you talking to us and giving us the answers. Anacles, this seems like a solution that you might have
She's like a queen, but she's more like an intern.
a good advice.
That makes sense. I can understand that.
We have to talk to Honora Anacles about her abuse of power. and
There is a
control.
destination in the poem.
Oh, a destination.
It's about the journey.
It describes a shrine to the old sun god.
Demetros?
No, not the new gods, the old god.
There was a sun god?
I mean, long gone now. There are many gods, and they often come at odds with the great and powerful titans and found themselves consumed.
Do you know where this temple is?
I mean, it tells you the address right there in the poem, but yes.
Would you be willing to show us where that is?
Yeah, it's right there at the bottom. See the return address?
If I was asked nicely by the Timeless One, I will do whatever I am commanded.
And Celestial, ask her nicely.
She looks at you and bats her very, very pretty eyes.
I run out of smite range.
Ah!
Would you nicely show Eritrea what she's asking for?
Absolutely. I'm called to do whatever it is you require in your travels to help you fulfill your destiny.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Good job, buddy. I hand him some beef jerky.
Ooh.
Come with me, and she runs through the trees. About 6
Right.
seconds later, she runs back out of the trees and goes, "Oh yeah."
Yep.
I think she came back. Because I was about to run into a tree.
You're about to run through the tree.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It takes getting used to.
It's okay.
How
Lead the
you
way.
maintain the semblance of a life with your sub-century lifespan and no magic at all no significant magic at all is just baffling to me.
Magic sucks.
But
So you guys pack up and leave town?
Is it leaving town? Yeah, I
Okay,
am.
it's going back into the old woods.
We need
Shoot.
to take care of your sister first.
Yep, Inacles, I need some ideas on some words on what to say to her, because while I am supposed to have a throne eventually, I have not had one yet, and I don't know what to say whenever you become power hungry. But you seem wiser and more intelligent about these kinds of things since you're more long lived than I am.
You've been power hungry before, right, Anna? Please, you got this.
That was basically all of my existence for a long time.
He's the expert.
Oh, he also has a great deal of power in him, and so does Honora as the demigod of Pythor. So I imagine if anyone was skilled at controlling it, or was more better at controlling it, it'd be Anacles than me. Because I mean, obviously I don't. I tried to kill him in the last fight, so I mean, I can't control the power. But Anacles seems to have. I mean, he faced down his enemies that he once cursed, and is now doing differently. If anyone's got a better idea of what to say than me, I mean, it's probably you.
I can try. I have an idea to something to say, maybe even something to help to get her in her right mind.
I guess let's go find my sister and.
So you want to go back to the palace that you just left? Okay.
For
You
a
turn around and
quick
you
stop to Honora, then Lamedia will show us the way.
You go back to the palace where the party is kicking off. They are eating cheesy potatoes by the fistful.
Hey, Dad might be back.
Honora is flanked by a group of druids, and fauns and satyrs and goatlings.
Goatlings?
They are watching. Yes, goatlings are all through
Goatlings
Estoria.
What's a fawn?
Fawn is a type
closer
of
to a deer. Deer type.
no, not that kind of
like
fawn.
a satyr, but a deer. Oh no.
Kind of. Fawns are technically male maenads. Maenads.
Oh.
That's
They are dark and wondrous creatures.
Maenads are the one that were eating people, weren't they?
Yes.
Great. Oh boy. Guys need
In fact, as you guys sit there, you see an old friend inside the main area there.
I have a feeling I'm about to bite someone.
Hey!
Kiss the cook.
He's currently preparing a chicken. If you sit and listen to him talk, he is speaking and describing how he is training for Astral Chef.
So you're saying if I kill him now, I can remove the competition in the other campaign? Oh no, I tripped and fell over onto him.
Hey, do you remember the games last week where we played Throw the Goatling? Can I set a new high score?
No, behave. Please.
But no, there are Fae and Druids all throughout this, as well as Estorian nobles.
Shoot.
Honora is sitting on Pythor's throne, a very big smile on her face.
Shoot.
and there is a line of about 15 people in front of the throne, waiting to talk to her. They're making pleas, just business stuff. Lenora, we have run out of wine on the southern front. Oh, deploy backup reserves from the eastern side of town immediately. No cup shall run dry under my rule. Extend the cupbearers along the forward lines towards the borders on the south.
She's not just orchestrating the party; she's waging war on sobriety.
Yes.
Daughter of the war god unleashed.
Makes sense.
If we do a pincer formation on the monastery, they'll never see it coming.
We can get a hold of the mead today.
Listen, hear me out, but maybe we're on the wrong side.
I use launch and send Dynamis back outside.
Dynamis, you find the storehouse of wine elementals. You were made for this battle.
The challenge has been accepted.
Ozias.
Yes.
She's gonna be very mad at me.
I am very mad at you, but I am calm. I am
Ozias.
very calm.
You want a dosage of some calm emotions, bud?
No, I am calm. Arm and a nearby statue falls off.
Okay.
See? I didn't destroy the whole statue, just the arm.
Just let me know when you're about to lose it, bud.
I will.
Ozias,
You were saying?
I spent years trying to protect her for the last 10 years. She's gonna be really mad.
Better that she is mad now than lost forever.
Alright.
Good luck. And I step out of smite range.
So you cut the line of nobles?
No, I don't want her to have to deal with that later. I'm gonna kind of... How tall are these people? Because I'm kind of tall, but I'm not taller than Tanias or Ozias.
I mean, they're normal commoner side.
Does she see me? Because I kind of want to like wait in line, but like kind of like nod, like motion, like I want to talk to her, but not interrupt exactly.
You like wave?
No, just kind of like nod, like whenever you see someone in a restaurant and you don't want to shout across the restaurant, like when you see your party that's waiting on you, kind of just like nod, to like...
You wait to lock eyes with her, and she is very deep in thought, and probably has disadvantage on perception checks currently. And you wait. About 5 minutes, she finally... Yes, Lord Stessenor will be sure to cover everything. He will deploy his personal guard to ensure the deliveries of mead will go I mean, she keeps talking unless you say, hey, pay attention to me.
I'm gonna be like, Honora, just, just...
After waiting about 5 minutes, you change your mind and cut the line.
Yeah, I was hoping to not have to make her deal with the repercussions of the nobles being mad at her later, but you know what, I guess. The city not being destroyed.
Gentlemen, please. An end to business. My dear sister wishes to speak. Great. Hero of the Heartlands. My blood of my blood. Daughter of the God King. Hey.
Hey, Brond has had a song he wanted to perform, but now kind of motion for me and Honora to kind of step aside so we can talk. Hopefully, while
Friends, gather around. I have a great many tales to tell each one of you. Please lend me your ears, for another concert is played tonight at your behest. And
Everybody in the room rips off their ear and throws it at you.
Rips off their
Sorry.
ear.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I love that movie. That joke might
That's
be a little
disgusting.
too old for you.
I spend 1 minute and I spend one bardic inspiration die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
try to.
she claps along with your performance.
I'm gonna try to get Honora. We need to talk
Okay.
somewhere else, probably.
Oh, I don't want to go anywhere else. They're not paying attention to me. She seems like her attention's torn between you and the enthralling performance ahead of her.
Honora, and I'm gonna show her the necklace that I've been wearing. We need to talk. It's serious.
Oh, look, I got the new one. Isn't it lovely? And she kisses it.
Honora, we need to talk.
Okay, so talk. You keep saying that and saying nothing else.
All right. I mean, if you want me to tell in front of everybody, but I mean, okay.
You already followed me to my bedroom all night and stared at me the entire night. Why are you being weird?
Because you're not acting like yourself.
I know, isn't it fantastic?
No. Honora, you're acting like not yourself. It's not great, and it's not great for the city. You care more than this. You've always cared more than this.
You know, this is the second time you've given me this speech.
A second? What are you talking about?
Before you guys left, you gave her a similar speech about moderation.
Honora, the long-term effects on the city this is going to have are not good, and one day when you change your mind, it's going to be too late, and the consequences are going to be there, and you're never going to be able to live with that.
What consequences? This city was oppressed by a titan for years. And you think a week of celebrations is going to prove troublesome?
It's been more than a week, and the people are drugged out of their
2
mind
weeks.
with Lotus.
2 weeks.
The druids say you had Lotus imported by your orders and to continue the party, and import Lotus that is affecting the minds of the citizens without their will. They don't even get a choice. If you breathe it in, it just happens.
What do you mean without their choice? It's a party.
It suppresses everything but euphoria.
Yes, everyone is having a good time at the party. Except you, it seems.
No, the city's out of control.
What crime is being committed?
It's not the matter of crime, it's the matter of morals.
So none. Okay. No crime is being committed. Okay. Which workers are having to spend their days suffering in the sun? Because that's also none. For the first time, every one of my citizens is able to take a breath and get the weight taken off their back. Because the allies that you brought are doing the job that you brokered. You asked for the druids' help to help us until the drought ends. Has it rained? Are there thunderclouds on the horizon? If there is, I will call off the festival immediately and tell the druids to stop feeding our people. If it hasn't rained, then the crops in the field are dead. There is no livestock because it has all been sacrificed to Sidon, and we have no way to save ourselves.
The second time I've heard that it hasn't rained in a while. Can I do a nature check? See if I can figure out if
It has been a drought since the start of the campaign because
It is-
Estoria pissed off the god of storms.
Oh, gotcha.
He was supposed to be appeased by the death of Enora on the Rock of Estor.
Oh.
But the party made a deal to replace Enora on the rock and then promptly did not die.
But we were on the rock all night long.
Mm-hmm. And as such, the army that Sidon said, if no one was on the rock, I'll destroy your city with, has not destroyed the city. But there's still a drought. And to solve the problem of the drought, the party went and made allies with the druids of the Old Wood, who they asked to come to the city to help feed the people in the meantime, which they're doing. Which is the point that Laumedia was making, and the point that Enora echoed, remarkably with similar words. Well,
Nora, if I may.
yes, Mr. Enocles.
Yes.
I admire your feathering.
Oh, thank you. And I know what you have done with your hair, you'll have to teach me someday. But anyways, it is... The points you have made are truly correct. The drought continues. We made allies. The group has made allies, and they have come and they have fulfilled their promise, fulfilling their promise of taking care of the city. And you are wise to think of your people. You have given them quite the change of pace, and have given them the opportunity to truly relax for probably the first time in their entire lives. And what we have noticed for being able to come and go, and as we need to, we've noticed it seems to be, though a good thing, in excess. Now, granted, there is a wine festival and there is a party too to be had, and it has been had. And there is no reason why the help from the druids cannot still exist, but allowing everyone to return to a similar way of life that they once knew. Instead of the druids doing everything, what if it was simply teamwork, working together? Everyone could still have a lighter workload, but still be provided for. In this particular case, no one wants to do anything except for party. And it's going to hurt them. In fact, it has.
When the druids came here, they made this point to me. They have said that we, mortals, have worked our entire life and relaxed none. This is a true statement. They told us that they, immortals, have relaxed their entire life and worked none. And they offered to take the load off of us for a time.
And they have. And they've done a fantastic job of it. And under your, what I could see, skilled direction. You have helped to maintain this. But the part of
I will have words with the druids.
I don't mean to cause offense, but if you are to rule, you need to be responsible for all of the side effects. The people look to
I've
you.
accepted my consequences. My people are happier than ever, and that is a consequence I am happy to take. But I will consider your words, and I will have words with the druids.
And could just does she seem still like under the effects of the wine and the oil?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. So quickly he'll ask, I have a gift for you. And if you'll give me a moment, I can present it to you, and it would help, I think, give you a clearer vision, if you'll permit it.
She seems suspicious of you.
I promise it will do no harm. If I harm you, not only was the captain of your scouts and your sister strike me down.
I'm sorry. She says, okay.
And he'll move his hands, say a few magic words, and push a light ball of energy on her, and he will cast Dispel Magic, and he's targeting the enchantment.
Roll me an intelligence check, and it is at disadvantage, please.
I have an ability. He's within 60 feet. It's a new day. Can I give him advantage to cancel out the disadvantage using my Vigilant Guardian thing?
Ooh.
So you're going to use your reaction to turn. Yeah, get her, Anacles!
Pat on the back. Can I do it subtly on pat on the back? It doesn't say it as a verbal component.
Yeah, and you won't take damage.
Well, I've got a solution for this. I would like
That's
to
okay.
use.
Go ahead, roll.
I'd like
Make
to
a straight roll.
I would like to use my Happy New Year's Nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
And intelligence would add just a regular intelligence check.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
You use that nat 20 to affect change in the world, and she blinks hard. Oh. Okay. And she looks at you sharp-eyed and sober as a judge. Well, not exactly sober. Still very drunk. But she looks at you clearer-eyed than she was.
I hope you'll forgive me for my actions, but I feel your people need you. And I hope this will help. Don't drink.
Okay.
Don't drink the wine.
I have much to think on. She claps twice and she says, leave. And everyone starts leaving the room.
Einacles will bow and back away.
You all leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not my
As you
part.
leave and you go to organize what goes on next, we'll go ahead and take our break. All right.
Okay.
So, with that, we will be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, oh, yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over bass.
I was on shows
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty soul, it's so loud. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragon somewhere feeling me. That heart's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronis, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over bass.
I was on shows
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty soul, it's so loud. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate got drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That thought's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronny's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on shows once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took a breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens off. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That thought's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronny's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That heart's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proof now. Call me Bronny's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over bass. I was on shows once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That heart's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I'm proof now. Call me Bronny's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah! my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute, rivulet, over bass. I was on shows once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life. I took a breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That heart's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronny's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, 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 yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute, rivulet, over bass. I was on shows once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life. I took a breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That heart's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronny's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey, yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh, used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe.
I was on shows
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty soul, it's somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That thought still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost my groove now. Call me Bronis, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey, yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh, used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe.
I was on shows
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty soul, it's somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit.
drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That thought still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost my groove now. Call me Ronnie's, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in this.
And we're back. Welcome back. Whenever we last left off, our group of heroes, the heroes of the Heartlands, had burst into the Estorian throne room, forcibly subjected the princess to a non-consensual casting of Dispel Magic through deceit and trickery, and laid on a thick layer of guilt for her worry for her people and citizens of the city.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
She immediately dismissed all of her advisors and said, I have a lot to think about. And the door was closed behind you.
Forgot the part where she's now sobbing to herself in the throne room because we made her feel like she was a failure.
You know, you don't know that. The door's closed. All you can hear is slurping from the closet.
What?
Oh, that sounds horrible. But that's what you hear.
What the hell, John? What the frick, John?
Let you out in public one time today, John, and you're already off. One time you
First words after we come back from break. Slurping in a closet.
You guys have full control of what your character does.
Sorry, guys, I forgot to welcome today.
Remember that T-shirt with everyone's sayings on it? I've changed John's.
I can't wait till you guys get to Eresia and you all get a mighty fisting from those monks.
I don't think I'm going to Eregia.
I think I'm gonna miss that trip.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. The Eurasians can come to you.
No,
All right.
You follow the sound and you see Dynamis with the happiest face he's ever had and the remnants of jugs of wine.
There were so many. But I won.
Why were you making that sound?
Victory.
It sounded like slurping. That was very disturbing.
It sounded like winning.
To someone, I'm sure. Okay. So, hopefully, that is taken care of. And, Eritrea, I think you did very well. Einatlis, I think you did very well.
I hope I haven't really, truly upset her. I just wanted her to see.
Be more upset on her than the actual conversation, I feel like. We should be careful doing that kind of thing in the future, though. I'm worried she might reinstate the guards just to keep us away from doing things that are questionable to her, especially if Stanislaus catches word of it. That might not go over well that we casted magic on his fiancée.
That is why I asked first. If she would have said no, I wouldn't have done it.
She didn't really know, though, what was going to happen. I feel like had she say, hey, I'm going to make you not drunk, he probably would have said no because she was drunk.
Well, I didn't remove the drunkenness, I only removed the enchantment.
Well, I agree. She might have a little bit more issue with that.
I will fight you if you try to remove mine.
Dynamis. No, but I stopped arguing with her when she had a point. I mean, I guess it's easier to deal with them when they're all drunk and inebriated than dealing with them rioting on the streets because there's no food left. I mean, if she said she thought about the consequences, I do agree with that. I mean, what would we do instead if there was no food?
There's a
We'd be breaking our spirits.
There's a difference though between there being no food and Estoria not working towards standing back up again. There's a difference between that. Partying is all well and good, but there's a point where they need to begin again.
I agree, but I think that I don't think she sees it that way. Because as she sees it, there's the option of my people are fed right now until we, us, the heroes, find a way to restore water somehow. We might have actually promised that, I don't remember. Restore the water to the lands, and so until then I think she's buying time until we can do that. Wow, Dynamis, that was
It was good roleplay, I guess.
Method acting over there.
Sure. Wow. Jeez.
It's like all those times where like I get my mutes mixed up and I unmute just to sneeze into the mic and then I remute and start talking.
Yep.
I forgot I wasn't muted.
Are you red because of the light, or are you red because you're red?
Yes. Yes.
The snack man cometh. Super cereal.
All right. Super cereal?
Super cereal, guys.
She did say she would
surreal.
call the druids off whenever there was an alternative, and there isn't one yet. There's no food, and if there's no food, I mean, good berries are a good solution. So maybe having them dial it back while we find a solution. I mean, but she did say that she thought about it, and that if there was as soon as there's rain for crops, she'll stop in an instant.
Right, and that is why I suggested to work together instead of one side doing all of the lifting. Let the people work their land and do what they need to, and have the druids assisting. But it's
a
not
good plan. Compromise.
It's a pendulum. We were so far over here with the drought, and then we've swung so far this way. It needs to come back into the middle.
Yeah, I agree. I think compromise of them wanting to help, letting them help, but not doing all the work. There's just really not any arguing with her. Like anything I could have said would have just, she would have thrown. She was too. I mean, she's just not. She's drunk. She's not gonna see reason right now when she's drunk. I mean, she didn't care about her mother's necklace. There was no. As soon as I realized she didn't care about her mother's necklace, there was no reasoning with her at this moment. She's stuck in her mind until everything's fixed. This is what she thinks is best, and my fear is that if I push too hard with this subject, she's going to be like, all right, fine, you're older, you lead the city then. And then she steps away because, oh, well, what were you doing for 45 years? Well, what were you doing while I was ruling the city, while Dad was too drunk to rule and I was handling everything from a child? She's very wise and smart. All she would do is just throw it back and be like, fine, if you think you can do a better job, why don't you do it? Because that's how drunk people handle feelings is, okay, well, fine.
And understandable, and I'm not trying to fault anyone in this situation. It's just, I think we've done what we can here. The decision is on her, and she's the ruler, and ultimately it's her choice. So the other side of this solution is we make it rain. So let us work towards that goal. Not the now, Kyra.
No, I agree. I agree with Anacles. I agree with what you did. I think you're right that there's nothing else we can do with this Honora thing, because I mean she's at the point where you said what made sense and what was logical, which is let's start teetering back towards normal. That way, whenever it does happen, it's not such a big paradigm shift, but I mean,
Why don't we
So-
ask the druids to make it rain?
Because the rain is being blocked by a titan. But,
water storms. Yeah.
but,
Get around it.
Laumidia said that there's a temple to a sun god.
You think the sun god will be able to override the titan?
I mean, it's possible. I mean, the sun is in the sky, and the sun is, I guess, to a degree, causing the drought to some extent.
We tell the sun to go away, so it's just darkness and drought.
I'm saying that there might be a solution in this temple that Laumidia was speaking of.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Perhaps,
should
yes.
go take a look.
I mean, perhaps a way to be able to break this drought. The sun rules the sky as far as a non-deific entity, but or creature object. I don't know what if we have astronomy in Thylea, how much astronomy works in Thylea. I know we have astrology. But if there is or was a god of the sun, perhaps there is something that might cause it to rain.
At the minimum, it will provide answers to the riddles that we've been saying on the walls.
Exactly.
That is true.
And I don't know if this will necessarily help much, but I pull out the festive snow globe. I haven't tried this in town since the Rock of Estor, but I will shake the festive snow globe. See if I can at least cause it not to rain, but to snow.
For the record, you are inside a building right now. Is that the intent?
We'll step outside and make it start snowing.
Let's perhaps not mess with too much more than we already have, and probably already going to.
Well, I mean, it depends on whether or not the drought is still ongoing, in the sense that Sidon is actively creating it, or if Sidon is just like, okay, I'm not actively creating it, I'm just letting it take its course, and it's just coincidentally not happening.
So, I guess the question is, you step outside, do you summon a blizzard or do you not summon a blizzard?
The blizzard is just... Oh, that's true. It's pretty heavy.
It's a snowstorm.
Yeah. I will... No, I'll hold off on that.
Okay.
Maybe go back up river at some point and then shake it. Summon a blizzard for 200 feet around me.
Okay.
Check out Sun God first.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We find Laumidia, and we very humbly and gratefully ask her if she could lead us to this temple of the Sun
Okay.
God.
You choose to do
there anything else
that. Oh,
Was there anything anyone else needed to do while they were still in town? Because this goes back to the Old Woods, right?
it does. It's going to take a few days.
As long as
Anybody have anything they need to do?
No, as long as it believes us to possibly leading us to make it rain over Estoria, I think it's a course of action.
All right.
All right, so you guys head out of the south and move on towards the Old Wood, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Any final business in town?
Laumidia was gonna cast Tree Stride, right?
What?
Wasn't Laumidia doing a Tree Stride?
No.
when she walked through the tree?
I
did
mean,
it
she
for
could do
herself.
that if she wants.
Oh, but she can't cast it for everyone else.
No,
No.
that's just a dryad thing.
For everyone else.
No,
No.
that's just a dryad thing.
Okay.
Dryads can do that all they want, but she can't cast that 5th or 6th level druid spell to make that happen.
Okay.
She's good, but she's not that good. She's just an NPC, guys.
Advice, the trial. It's whenever you... Did you make a date for it yet?
Not as of yet. Besides the fact that I don't know if anyone will even show up to the trial at this point. But we should at least maybe try and see about getting my men who are still at least in prison
Back in
properly
prison.
cared for. Yes. Well, my men who are in prison, the ones that are in there, to make sure that they're getting cared for, and make arrangements for that.
Gonna get them out?
No, make arrangements so they are being properly cared for while they are in prison.
Why don't I just go get them out so they're not in prison?
Because then they're criminals.
Says who?
Says the law, says the justice.
But aren't you the law?
I'm the judge. If I know that they actively committed a crime, such as leaving jail, I have to condemn them.
Could we... You're a judge, correct? Could you not necessarily post bail for them? Have a bail posted for them? So that way they could leave?
Bail is not a concept that anyone in this world has yet.
Okay.
What is bail?
No bail commissioners.
hay bail?
No
What would the
bail
hay bail do?
reform.
Well, if there was a way
Anytime there is a criminal, usually the sentence is either death or go work on the triremes.
That is historically accurate sometimes.
Yes. And I retract my statement in full. Erase it from the record.
You're a sphinx, though. You know everything about other things. You could just be like, oh,
You
no.
would, yeah.
Osiris,
Oh, we're not doing that yet. Okay.
if I may, as of right now, you are right. The entirety of this trial would be a sham if we do not try somehow to at least have some legitimacy in it. However, you are also correct that the entirety of the Estoria seems to be a bit preoccupied right now. I think in terms of steps, what we should do is that maybe we should continue holding off into this trial until after we can see to the better health of Estoria as a whole, and then when we arrive, then we can take care of this matter.
Agreed. I think that would be well, John. Can I just? Well, no, I can't just sentence them. Whole point of it though
If
is
that's
for me
the
to be.
trial you want to throw, is that the type of trial that you want to throw? Yes, you can if you want to.
Yeah. No, that's not the kind of trial I want to throw because it's not just finding them guilty or innocent. It's also making it clear what kind of Dragonlord I am to everyone.
Your first official
But,
act as a Dragon
You're
Lord.
definitely using these criminals to prove a point about yourself. That is a good point.
Yeah. But I do want to make a point. Before we leave, I would try and see about making arrangements to ensure that they are not only like getting their beds brought in so they can actually sleep properly, but also trying to see if I can get arrangements for real food to be brought to them, not just the endless supply of fruit, if that at all possible.
What real food?
Yeah, that's the problem.
There ain't none. That's the whole point. Even the king, even the god king, could only get a hold of 50 oxen to save his daughter, and they were crap oxen because all the livestock's dead.
Yeah.
Yep. Osiris, I think maybe since we have a lack of resources, maybe perhaps for now, we can just simply shovel this as part of the the trouble of having Estoria enjoying its fun a bit too much
Yes.
for right now. Let's start by taking some steps and start shaving off the top. Right now, the biggest problem is
Yes.
see if we can deal with the food crisis, if we can appease it.
Yes. Yes. You are.
There's still a
You're right.
river nearby, right? Though they still have like fish and stuff.
There is a river. It's very low. But there is a river, yes.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Well, why don't we work out a deal with the oh, what are they called? The Thieves Guild. What
You, you wish to speak to the Thieves Guild?
yeah, what are they called? I can't remember.
It's in your shops tab.
Oh, is it?
That's ridiculous. There is no Thieves Guild.
That is exactly
That's
what
right.
he would say.
A couple of Osiris' ears as Dynamis continues talking about the Thieves Guild in town that we all visited besides Osiris.
Ah, the hidden
Talking about the
hands.
hidden hands.
Yes. Why don't
This
we?
rule of hidden hands is
Dynamis, let me speak to you quickly, away from... Really quickly, I just thought of something. Dynamis,
Uh,
the Hidden Hands is a group of people that when you ask questions and favors, they would probably seek compensation appropriate and then some. What exactly do you want to ask them for the food crisis?
well, if they're so good at getting things in and out and probably smuggling and stuff like that, why don't they smuggle in food and all the stuff that Stanislaus took out of here?
Because
That's
then... Go ahead.
The stuff's already back. Stanislaus put the stuff back after Guile apologized. Like instantly. And the problem is that there was a giant storm up until recently that blocked the way to Mitros, so no one could go to Demetros to trade.
and then there were centaurs to the north. There's a
There's
crazy forest to the
centaurs.
south.
Yeah, I mean that there was literally no way for them to smuggle anything in or out. Everyone in Estoria was basically trapped in Estoria and the surrounding area.
Let me bring you back to the world map so you can see what you're working with. Right? He's even on the map there. You have crazy centaurs to the north.
Yep.
You've got the way to Mitros to the south, and that pass was blocked by a giant storm. And the Mossy Temple, everything this way, right? You guys managed to come from the Temple of the Oracle, that one highly specific route that you got ambushed by bandits on. And only dead men, dead and cursed men go west.
There was no other path. I mean, the way to Mitros is cleared now, but I mean, up until recently, I mean, there was a giant storm. No one could go in or out. Remember all the travelers on the way to Astoria? They couldn't go to Mitros. We met them on the road and they had to turn around because it was too dangerous. It was impassable. There was nowhere to steal the food from. Even if we did have the want to deal with them, there's nowhere to... Where would they get it from?
Even if there was a way, somehow, if they knew of it, it'll be taking resources away from others. They expect us not to ask any questions of how they've gained it. And even if we were to ask them legitimately, they probably will not do it.
Oh. Big map.
I seriously think that yes, the druids are assisting the problem, but they are also the solution. And for now, yes, it's a crazy party and everyone's getting drunk and it's only a matter of time, but they're keeping the city alive.
We should definitely be grateful for that.
I think our best course of action is to figure out the ultimate plan here is to make it rain, and the ultimate way to do that is stop the one who's controlling it all, or...
Oh, I plan on stopping them.
Right, so We check out the temple to the sun god. If there's a solution there, we have found a solution. If there's the visions of our next steps there, that's where we go. But please do not take this the wrong way. Estoria is a small goal along the way to the main prize of this. It is a horrible way to think. But we have to remember the peace is coming to an end and everyone will suffer and die. We have to try to save everyone the best we can. Astoria is okay at the moment. It's the rest of the world we have to worry about. Because the Titans are coming and they're coming with their wrath. And we have to be able to stop them. We could sit here and think about Astoria and its problems all day and get nowhere. Or we could start moving to our next solution.
Those are the most beautiful words that I have ever heard. Everything you say is correct. We're worrying too much about this. The bigger picture is what matters. But like you said,
Go on.
but like you said, we'll try to save everyone. I think it's about time we get ourselves prepared. Let's get everything we need, any weapons, any armors, anything we need to appease, and let's be on our way.
Perhaps we can stop by Volkan's Forge on the way back and his real forge, the mines. Give him his hammer back so he can start restoring these armaments. And so we can commission a crown. Where is Tanias, by the way? Look around looking for Tanias. Is he with us,
he's
or-
no, hasn't been there.
Has anyone
Now that you mention it, no, I have not seen him.
In about 2 days. Well, like since before the long rest, at least.
2 days.
Since before the long rest, so that's what I mean by 2 days.
Ah,
Like yesterday and today.
okay, that is very concerning then.
Did he say what he was doing but when we got to town?
Nope.
I thought he was going back to the forge. Never mind.
I have not spoken to him at all. I thought one of you knew.
We thought you knew.
Damn it.
Ah, great. The one time I wish I knew the spell for this situation. Okay. So, I'm going to see if maybe perhaps we can take care of this everything for Vulcan, and who wants to come with me to find Tanias? If we can. No way I'm leaving here without the General of the Myrmidons.
I'll go with you.
We'll do, especially if we're gonna stop by the forge. I'd wanna go with.
So, are you guys going to? Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay. Are you guys going to the Old Woods, or are you going in a complete opposite direction? 3 days travel to go back to the Mithril Mines? Because now I'm confused.
No, the plan is to go to the Old Woods. We can't do anything about Vulcan because Vulcan's not in the town.
Right.
We're wondering where Tanias is.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we're in town, we should probably figure out where Tanias is before we leave to go to the mysterious temple that is deep in the Old Woods.
No, the mines were just mentioned of, but it's on our docket of things to do, and if
I
we know
understand.
it's not in this direction, but it's being said that we have to go there at some point.
Because I have armor and an axe that needs to get repaired.
Yep, you need my hammer.
I need a thicker suit of armor if I can help it. Hammers keep hitting his head too many times.
Okay. So where are you guys gonna look for your doctor?
If I could help it, I would like to see if I can ask anyone in the Agora. See if anyone, have seen the description of Tanias.
I don't know who that is.
Knowing Tanias,
Mhm.
I'm going to use a bonus action to change into hybrid form. Fly up, and I'm going to look for what might look like a setup for people who have gotten a little bit overwhelmed by the entirety of this party. Basically, knowing Tanias, my bet is he is somewhere and he is treating people who are maybe suffering from alcohol poisoning or are being malnourished or that sort of stuff. So my bet is Tanias is being a doctor. So I'm gonna go look for a doctor's tent from the air.
Yeah, you do that. You look around. For a few minutes, you don't see anything.
Can I use animal messenger and then follow the animal to wherever it leads to Tanias?
Yeah,
That's a
sure.
good point.
You have to specify a location and a person to recipient. What's the location you describe?
I saw him enter Estoria, so can I describe Estoria? Or does it have to be more specific than that? I was hoping I could be brought up with just Estoria
It will go to Astoria.
and then find someone who matches the description of Tanias, right? Hopefully. Unless he's in Me Trust Man mode. Last time we saw him, we were investigating Xerxes, and we're talking about Stanislaus and Enora, and he was there at the almost roast goat incident. So he was standing there when we talked about that before we rested, though. So my thought is maybe wasn't he, or no?
He
shook
was
your
not
head.
there for a roast goat incident.
Oh, where Brontez may or may not have. Oh, okay. I thought he was there talking when we rolled about. Enora was trying to burn everything. No, he was there at the tavern though. Whenever everyone was drinking, huh?
He was, yes.
I'm gonna have tell the animal to describe Mitros Man. In the armor instead of the
Specify a location.
store. Let's see, Estoria?
Okay. Describe a recipient in one sentence.
To it. His Dorada is specific though, isn't it? Because it flies whenever it's a singing Dorada, he calls it, so it flies around. That's specific. I'll just. I don't know.
Yeah, Treya,
Seems like you don't have the means to cast this spell effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, Treya, I'm afraid I really don't know how. No one I'm speaking to can. Well, no one recognizes the description that I'm posing. They don't know where Tanias is. I'm gonna see if I can keep walking around to see if I can find anything. Yes, Anacleus.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can write a message in the sky and have him find us.
Skyrite.
Yes.
Oh, I never thought of that myself. Let's see, maybe that could help.
So it could be, 10 minutes, and suddenly in the sky, in the clouds, it writes, Tanias. Where are we going to be exactly?
What an odd message.
No, he pauses at Tanias, looks down, and is like, where do we want him to meet us?
Southgate.
Southgate.
Tanias, meet us, Southgate, heroes.
You got it.
And it'll stay up there for an hour as long as I concentrate on it.
Yeah, you hear people say, "Whoa, who are the Southgate heroes?
There's a dash.
I want to meet them. Can I go to the Southgate and meet the Southgate heroes?"
I have a question, DM.
I'm just picking. Yeah.
How long have the goatlings been in town? Have they been in town a while?
Yeah, since you guys got here.
Since we got here from Telewalk, or since we got here in general?
Whenever you first got to Estoria, there were no goatlings. Before you left for Telemark, you saw 2 goatlings. Now you see many goatlings.
There were a bunch of goatlings during the fair because we were playing Throw the Goatlings, and
I'm worried something happened to Tanias with the goatlings because they hate Tanias and the Doomed One, and last time he said, "Come and get your Doomed One," they all swarmed him, so I'm worried that they kidnapped him. And I mean, he's been telling everyone he's the Doomed One. I'm worried someone nabbed our doctor while he was sleeping, because he does have to sleep, I think.
So, you skywrite, and I'm gonna guess you guys go to the South Gate to wait?
Yep.
Okay. After about 30 minutes, Tanias will show up. And you see that he is sporting new additions to his shoulder pad. It looks like he's been forging.
And we never went to Vulcan's Forge.
Well, Vulcan was not there, so...
Yeah, why would we go to Vulcan's Forge? Why would anyone be at Vulcan's Forge?
Theo is there. He runs the shop.
Yeah.
He apprenticed under the god, the Forge god. Kid has to be amazing, right?
We'd hope. Tanias, we are planning on going to go investigate a temple to a sun god in the Old Woods. Not Mitros, but some older
Well, no,
god.
Mitros isn't a sun god. She's the god of dawn.
You're right, it's the time of day. But regardless, we're thinking possibly there might be a solution to the drought there.
Okay.
Are you all set to travel? It'll be a few days.
Yes, I have all these new upgrades I am ready to try out.
Marvelous. Then, if there is nothing else, let us depart.
You seem worried. You have to tell me what you
I am
found out,
very
brother.
anxious. I am very, very anxious. I updated him on everything that is going on and happens and all that stuff.
I thought you were calm.
I am calm. There's a pit that just cracks in the road.
You guys travel all day. Who's leading the way?
Me or Treya can.
One of you roll me survival at advantage.
Got it.
Who wants +5 past perception for a little bit for that full day?
Yeah. It'll let me select my token. That'd be great. There we go. It's survival, right?
Mhm.
My roll 20's being real slow.
Yeah, mine's super slow tonight. It's been driving me nuts.
A 19.
Gotcha. You make your way through the forest and you travel all day. Night starts to fall and you're presented with a choice. Do you push on in the dark or do you camp out?
It's just normal woods, right?
Well, if we rest, I could prepare spells to give us another safe sanctuary for our journey ahead. I could do a small one this evening, but a larger one that could accommodate all of us tomorrow.
Well, the smaller one wouldn't help
Interesting.
Dynamis at all. He would be left out in the elements. But the rest of us would get central air and heat, as Kyra says.
I'm fine.
could use a chance to recuperate and maybe grab some materials for my spells.
And thank you, Dynamis, for your willingness, and I promise that the tower in which I make for the next night, you will have your entire own space.
I have hands come up out of the ground and kind of form around.
The hands do not respond to you in the old woods.
In the old one? No!
There are none around.
Oh, this is bullshit. The old ones suck.
It's the wrong grandparent. It's what it is. It's the wrong grandparent. I will do what I normally do for our camping
last
stuff.
time around, he was able to summon hands in the old wood, in that part of the old wood.
Really?
It's the first time that I actually saw the hands and touched them, and
Yeah, there was the Geigen temple thing, wasn't there? It's when your third eye opened. Same with those eyes. Those eyes is open there too.
I don't like these woods anymore.
So, you don't push on in the dark. You go to sleep.
We will take camp, yeah.
While the druids are gone out of the old woods and they're in Astoria, it would make sense why the old woods has lasting effects of their innate species that have been here for hundreds and hundreds of years are gone.
It also begs the question, what else might be moving? I mean, there are still druids. There's still druids here, right? The whole circle did not just move, right?
No, just a lot of them.
Most of them, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
For instance, you know that Hercus is not there, and he's one of the druids. You were once told that he was sent away for diplomacy.
Yeah, now it's all being run by Karga.
But yeah, I would take time at least as we set up camp, and I would do what I normally do. I would start reshaping some of the earth around us, creating more comfortable sleeping spaces and things like that. Proper campfire pit, fire pit, all within fire safety regulations, unlike the bonfires.
Yeah, you start burning the old woods safely.
Yes. Hey, forests need to burn every once in a while. Otherwise, they are destroyed.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell the forest that, too.
Hey, it's an actual thing. It's called tree trimming.
In the distance, you see a bear standing up wearing a hat.
It's properly secure. Made a fire pit.
You guys camp out in the old wood. You all go to sleep. You all take your long rest at the same time.
We would keep
out
watch.
in the open. Oh. Okay.
I mean, Eritrea would be on different watches. But
Oh, you don't want to hang out with Eritrea?
You could be the watch.
no, it's because the perception.
I mean,
I'll
since
see.
Dynamis is outside,
That
he'll
the
also.
whole time.
Let's see if I can cast alarm on our the vicinity.
You take silver thread and trace the ground around you. Is it a silent alarm or a loud alarm?
It's going to be a loud alarm.
I take out the dragon egg, and while still within our enclosed area, I don't know if I can draw out quartz crystal from the ground. Even quartz crystal is the most common crystal you would ever find in the ground. But if I can, I would like to draw out a quartz cradle to be able to put this egg in.
What is your range of effect? It's what, 100 and something?
130 feet.
There's no quartz around you.
Okay.
Well, you could do stone or dirt or something, but there's no quartz.
I'll,
In fact, there's no crystal, no gem.
That's weird then. There would be
No gem,
would that be
no
weird that
metal.
that be weird though that there is no quartz crystal of any kind or any kind of gem-like stone?
You know, you
Make a
could
nature check.
put it in the cooking pot. I bet that'll keep it nice and warm.
Well, that's
It
not
feels
for
cold.
warmth.
In about an hour would be perfect.
You didn't study the
And-
ground last time you were in the old wood, and you haven't in your years. You don't go into the old woods. It's not yours.
Yeah, it's not my territory. I would find it weird because I'm from the mountains, but then probably a part of me thinks like, well, then again, I don't normally come down here. The mountains are all sorts of stratas of metals and gems. In which case, then I don't know. I don't know what I could do.
I guess you just leave it to suffer out of its element for another day.
I in the confines of my tent, because I do have a two-person tent. In the confines of my tent, away from other people's sites. I feel like this is a terrible idea. I pull out the various gems that I have from the Hurox and arrange them around it in the thought that this is at least something, some kind of gemstone bedding.
Okay.
Thinking, kind of from what I recall from what Eritrea and Brontes were dealing with the Dracolisk, that perhaps being around its element might help, and it seems to be a giant ass gemstone. So perhaps being surrounded by gems would help it. As he sneezes, as he hurts his rib.
Yep. You do that. As far as the effect as it has, you don't know, but this
I
thing
don't
hasn't
know.
really responded to much, other than you can feel something moving around inside every so often.
All right.
You guys set up your watch. Your long rest is interrupted as you hear a loud blaring sound in the middle of the night.
Oh no.
You wake up.
see
Brontez's alarm spell has gone off.
Something's nearby.
Someone hit snooze.
I pick up the egg and I immediately baby Bjorn it.
Anacles turns the opaqueness off on his dome and looks out like, what's going on?
Take an initial look with your dark vision. Make me a perception check at disadvantage, please, sir. Can't tell. Brontez, something has interrupted your alarm spell.
Finally roll a natural 20, my god.
Like, something's out there.
It's the downside to dark vision. What do you do, Brontez? You're inside the tiny hut. Dynamis is outside the tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I lead the tiny hut.
You step outside the tiny hut, into the darkness, blinking a few times as the sweltering heat and humidity hit you. It is very, very humid out here. Dynamis has all the makings of a fro.
Oh, wow. Well, I take it I don't see anything at the current time then.
Where you're at, you don't. But when you go to where you cast your alarm spell, and I imagine you would start circling it to see
Yeah.
where it broke.
Yeah?
You see a large mushroom.
That wasn't there when I casted the spell?
It is
just
not.
come-
It is on top of your silver thread.
Seems like a fey trap to me.
Hmm. I'd like to roll Arcana to see if I understand the nature, perhaps, of this randomly spawning shroom.
Okay.
I'll come outside too. Just to see, because I have dark vision too.
Yeah, you go out and just follow Brontez.
Yeah. Can I do a nature check on the mushroom?
Sure.
A 21.
17 for Arcana.
17. You really don't know. But with your 21 nature check, as you approach Amphia, you freeze, and you know that this is a violet fungus. And you can see it reaching out its tendrils, about to attack Brontez.
I grab him around the waist and like throw him back.
Whoa! That's a 23, an 11, and a 17 to hit Brontez.
The 23 hits, the 11 does not, the 17 just hits.
So you'll take 1 and 2 points of necrotic damage as this mushroom reaches out with these tendrils and lash out at you. Twack, twack! Your long rest is interrupted, Brontez. Brontez, roll initiative. Amphia, do you choose to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Your long rest is interrupted.
Alright then. Did I just place my token somewhere on the map?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, man. Let's see. Amphia had a 22. Brontez had a 6. It had a 4. Alright, so Amphia, what do you do?
Do cantrip for now. Let's do Thorn Whip real quick on it.
Alright, make your attack roll.
I did. It's just slow. There it goes.
26 is going to hit for 13. I'm sorry, 10 points of piercing damage. It seems bloodied.
Cool.
As you grab it and you yank it towards you.
Yeah.
All right, Brontez.
Uh,
I'm gonna go stab it.
The first thing I would do is it's a tree. That's something else. I take out my short bow and I fire an arrow shot at it.
Okay, it has been dragged out of melee with you by Amphia, who threw it next to it. And you turn around, pull out your short bow, and go to shoot at Amphia. Make me an attack roll.
At Amphia. Okay.
Contest,
Amphia's
no,
feet.
please.
I came to help you.
I didn't
Yeah.
know it was your wine.
Oh boy.
You roll 15 higher than its armor class, and you hit it for 6 points of damage. Anything further?
No, nothing at all.
That is a 21 to hit Amphia, a 12 to hit Amphia, and an 18 to hit Amphia.
The 18 and the 21 hit.
So you'll take 7 necrotic damage from the first one and 8 necrotic damage from the second one. The rest of you see Brontez and Amphia battling something in the night. Amphia cries out in pain. Ouchies! Does anyone choose to roll into initiative?
Lift with your knees. I'll hop in.
You interrupt your long rest. Roll initiative.
I need my token. Where is my token? Where's that
Look
token?
at those
Uzziah's
It's a
token.
killer mushroom. Hit the toadstool.
Oof, Ozias goes
Oh.
last.
Yep, that's
Alright,
all right.
There's a blasted plant trying to trying to kill
All
me.
right.
Hold on, I need to finish baby Bjorning. I'll
Top-
be there in a moment.
Top of the
Go
round. This monster is within melee and just did a boatload of damage to you as it's ripped away your life force. What would you like to do, Amphia?
I wouldn't go that far. But, let's see.
15 is pretty a lot of damage.
True for this little guy. Let's Word of Radiance. Let's do that one and make it acid.
What kind of save is that? Is that a con save, I think?
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it's 2d6.
You blast this thing. It had 1 hit point left.
Oh, nice.
You are out of initiative.
All right, I'm ready.
Go back to bed.
All
There
right.
was
Milk and cookie.
a fungus that grew on my silver line and decided to
Oh.
try to eat me.
Can you
Amphia,
repair
you
it?
would know from your check that they can actually move 5 feet per round. They hunt.
In packs?
Mm-hmm.
There are more. There are
There
a
are
lot
more.
more. There are more. They're slow, but there are more. You know the snail problem where the snail chases you for
Yeah,
eternity, but you live forever? That's what these things are.
They're coming.
There's 20 of them.
Salt.
Hey, everyone, wake up, please. We got killer fungus moving incredibly slow.
Dynamis Eritrea, Anocles, you hear this. Tanias seems completely unconscious.
Just nice in the hut.
He is.
Anacles will go to wake him.
You
How big
go
are these
to wake
packs? Are
him.
we
He
talking
doesn't
like...
move.
Ooh.
Last time you encountered violet fungus, it was at the bottom of a pit of death, and there were 8 of them.
Oh, okay.
Tanias has a flaw from its transformation and cannot be awakened.
Okay. I feel like whoever is on watch can take care of the fungus. Like they're not that bad. Like you just run back and forth,
I can.
and then the rest of us can go back to sleep.
If I leave the hut, it will disappear and it will leave Tanias vulnerable. So, would you like me to
What
stay
happens?
here?
What happens when rest is interrupted? Just a level of exhaustion.
You have to make a con save against a level of exhaustion, and you do not get the benefits of a long rest.
Fine, I'll do it.
Right now, Ozias, Amphi, and Brontes will not get the benefits of a long rest.
I
But
will.
you can stay and go back to sleep. The rest, 3 of us can handle about 8 fungus, as long as we move around.
I will. I will stay in here unless you need me. And there's also a safe place for you to retreat to if you need to heal or something.
If they go back to sleep, will they able to go back to rest or no?
I mean, if you guys start over with your 8 hours.
So they'll have to restart with 8 hours.
Rolling into initiative interrupts long rests. So does casting a spell.
Attacked by fungus.
But you have radiated this one fungus. Brontes,
Yep.
what would you like to do?
That's a good question at this point. Let me take a look here because what I like to do is I like to lit a torch.
You light a torch, and suddenly you can see so much clearer. Within the realm of the torch, you don't see any purple fungus.
Effie, are you sure that usually these things travel in groups? I don't see any.
I'm pretty sure. Look up. Maybe I look in the trees.
You look up, you do not see any within the range of the torch.
Wait a minute. Amphia, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
As a druid, by any chance, are you knowledgeable of creating a fire ring without it spreading across the rest of the forest?
Uh, I don't think so, but I mean, I could make some moss and let it burn in a circle.
I think he's
Right.
asking about the wall of fire spell.
Oh, yeah, it's level 3. Do I have that? I should have that.
No, you'd be right the first time. I was asking if there's a way that we can make a controlled burn around an area so where it doesn't spread, but it prevents at least anything from coming over, at least the plant life.
That's more of an
Actually,
Osiris question. Yeah.
Anthea, would there be a how would the violet fungus respond to ash? Could we maybe create an ash ring that might dissuade it from coming further?
Do I know that on my nature check?
You muted.
They are decomposers that wouldn't have any more effect than it would on you.
Yeah, no, they don't care. Fire is good.
Well,
Brontez, you lit a torch. What would you like to do?
I like to take the dodge action.
Okay, you dodge. Ozias.
I mean, I have blind sight out to 30 feet. I don't see anything with that blind sight, correct?
Do you always have that on? I don't remember if that's an
I
activated thing or not. There's a lot of
believe
games.
so.
um,
Yeah. No,
either
I
way,
think it's
if you
just...
use an action to turn it on or if it's always on, you don't sense anything moving within 30 feet.
Okay. I don't sense anything within 30 feet of us. You said that they hunt in packs. Well,
Would you like to use an action to make a perception check and take the search
I
action?
would. I think I'll take a action to make a search action, if I may.
Are you searching within the torch area, or are you searching within the dark?
I will kind of make a walk around the perimeter of our camp, primarily focusing on my blind sight to try and see if I can detect anything within that range that if I can
How
see
much
anything within
speed
that
do you
range that
have?
shouldn't be there. Uh, 30 feet.
So
Regular
you can go
30-foot
30
movement
feet and
speed.
do that because you're still in initiative.
Yeah, I will do 30 feet, like
Within
starting to
30
circle
feet, you
our
are certain
campsite.
with your blind sense before you use your action that there is nothing within that range.
Okay.
As you make a 30
then with
foot,
my
maybe 1/3 of your perimeter.
Okay. Then I will use a dash action to continue that circle to
2/3,
try
nothing.
and see if I can perceive anything. Okay. So far, nothing on these two sides over here.
At least nothing below your passive perception. Top of the round, you are out of initiative order. For as far as you know.
I'm gonna take a search action as well.
All right, make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You're using dark vision.
Yeah. Nope, that's performance. Hang on.
Oh, you'd have advantage on that. Everybody knows that they communicate through interpretive dance like bees.
Yep.
In 11.
Yeah.
You don't detect anything.
My passive is 18.
That's a shame. Your passive at disadvantage is a 13.
Oh.
Advantage confers a +5. Disadvantage confers a -5 on passive checks.
Does 13 get me anything?
Nope. What do the other two of you do? You're out of initiative.
I'll see if I can inspire Amphia.
Okay.
So tell her, well, I hope your eyes are better than mine, and I give her bardic inspiration, and I give her a +5 passive perception. So
Back up to an 18.
I'll make that walk around again for that last third, just checking that last section of it.
Yeah, make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay.
You are certain there's nothing within 30 feet of your camp.
10.
Beyond that, it's real hard to tell. It's very thick forest.
Yes.
Cyrus, can you make a ring of fire around your trench?
I mean, I could try. It'd be. So I could do a control burn, but it wouldn't be something that I can keep going constantly. It would have to be something that would be fed.
Like rustling leaves.
I mean,
Yeah.
that is a way we could do it. But this part of the old wood, it's so dry, right? Or no, you said it was humid.
It's very humid.
Be hard.
Out of curiosity, was it this humid when we got to this spot?
Nope.
Nope. Something else too. Anyone notice the humidity? It is skyrocketing.
Check.
You know, now that you mention it, I never noticed the difference until you mentioned it.
You know, when you make this check, Autumn, I get very nervous when I'm describing weather to you.
I'll let you know if you're wrong. Don't worry.
With a 22, it is not natural behavior for normal places, but the Old Wood is not a normal place. As far as you can tell, it is accompanied by the fog that you would expect with to roll in with the change between the hot, dry weather and the cold night. The Old Wood is much colder than Estoria proper. Mostly, you figure, because of how shaded it is. That might have something to do with drawing out the condensation in the environment. I hope.
Yeah.
I think maybe.
Like, yeah, well, you have the inversion layer, you see, and so that will keep a layer of fog below. So I look at Ozias and I explain very scientifically and specifically what's going on with the inversion layer and the boundary layer and the temperature change. And
See, what you have to understand is that we're
condensation.
within what's called the riparian zone.
I didn't know you were a
You would
natural
know.
philosopher.
He would know more about riparian zone than I would.
Because before science is quote invented, they're called natural philosophers.
Mm-hmm.
And witches.
It's like, well, look at me. What did you think of it?
She got the green skin too.
Yeah.
But throughout the rest of the night, nothing happens. Despite your best wishes, I need Ozias, Amphia, and Brontez to make me a Constitution saving throw against exhaustion.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration.
12 is a pass.
Make this advantage.
I'll spend mine too.
25.
25 is a pass. 13 is a pass. 17 is a
cool.
pass. You do not gain the benefits of a long rest. You do not regain hit points. You do not regain spell slots or primal points.
I was already maxed out, so I'm good.
Or once per long rest abilities. Not if they talk you into casting Wall of Fire 6 times.
Nope. Definitely not.
And as that long rest comes to an end for half of your party, you see a light kick on to Nias' shoulder, and then his eyes crack open and he wakes up.
Do do do.
And as your long rest comes to an end, so does our session for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for playing, guys. All you out there in TV land, thanks for tuning in each and every week. We appreciate you. We love you. This has been a production by CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm the DM John. I'm joined by Autumn, Ray, Rose, Nost, Brian, and Mason. And until next week, good night, everybody.
my skin